Okay, let's load in. And... moment of truth. Ah! Ah, it's brilliant. It's me. I'm in the game. I'm playing as me. It's me. Guiding bolt. 13. Now throw its own baby at its head. Ah! Ah, that's how you do it. You kill it with its own child.
The story of Honest Hearts is
nonsense. Factor. Right. I'll saddle this one.
Why was everyone always like WASD but never housed? Shut up, Panda.
See, that's a boss. That is also a boss. And that too does appear to be a boss.
Pretty sure the intended use of caltrops is not to just throw them into your enemy's dick. But, yeah, whatever works.
I don't see any secret loot. I'm upset. He's doing the shoelace tie drift. That's pretty impressive.
Oh, never mind, there's a Frat. Hello, Frat. Hello, two Frats. Oh no, please don't come after me. I'm so submissive and breedable. Thank you, Marvellius.
I'm in a bit of a rush. Ah, 5 minutes late. Can you ever forgive me? Ever? No, probably not. Unforgivable. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I had to fill out some forms, that's why I'm a little late. An email came through right before I had to start prep.
You can save Yona, Vice.
And I had to get it sorted.
It's you, isn't it?
Even though it will probably only end up in rejection. Because it always bloody does.
Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Right, let's get off that intro cutscene that shows literal scenes from the ending, because why? No spoilers there, but if I left it running, maybe. Okay. Nier Replicant. The fun fact. That promotional image I made for Blue Sky and posted in Discord. Like right before going live. Threw that together in like 5 minutes. I was like, oh god, I don't have an image ready for Nier. Oh shit, edit this, edit that. Cut this out of this image, put this there. Write the alt text, get it all sorted. Just fuck. Rush. All over the place, rush. But yeah, all sorted. You don't get it until... Well, I mean, yeah, without the context of the story. And for those who do have the context, are like, But it still is literally scenes from the ending that are involved in that. Yeah. But still, that in itself can be a spoiler. It's like, oh, I haven't seen this scene with this character yet, so I know they don't die yet. That kind of thing, you know? No extra cash, yet wonder of you for All-Star Battle R. I hope you're having fun.
I heard about Yona. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Well, maybe you can help. What do you know about the song that Devilo was singing?
Money!
Money!
Riven Forge just tipped £10.
Thank you, Forgy.
Support Mons for friend of Igwanga.
Igwenga? Thank you very much. It is our 7-year anniversary tomorrow, which is going to be a special big extendo stream. That's when we're going to be making the biggest push for Fluffy, but everything beforehand gives us a lovely head start for the big event. And we're nearly like a third of the way there. So even if it's just £1, 10, or if you're obscenely rich for some reason and give me like £1 million, that'd be neat too. I mean, honestly, if I got like £1 million while raising stuff for Fluffy, I would give Fluffy like at least 90%. At least. Minimum. You keep a cheeky 100 grand because that'd be life changing. But you know, 900 grand for Fluffy. At that point. Panda no longer out of action because that COVID, but Panda still good girl best, and also donate monies please if can. Yeah, last bit there is important, if you can. If you can't, but you still want to support, share the stream, tell your friends. Make a post on Blue Sky or your preferred social media name here. And just say, hey, you should go have a look at this streamer. This streamer's pretty cool. Welcoming for trans people and everyone under the LGBT battlesphere. I don't know why I called it a battlesphere. We're gonna fight, and it's gonna be hot. The LGBT Thunderdome.
Valerie,
Wait.
please,
Is that
Thank you.
just have a sip of
Grimoire
water.
Vice?
Stop slouching.
MySpace. Oh, damn.
You know Vice?
I am not too young for MySpace. Like a big boom weapon. Oh. Some kind of doomsday device.
Finally.
Wouldn't mind a
Someone
cheeky
who
5k.
appreciates quality when they see it.
Yeah, no, I can appreciate that. I too would not mind a cheeky 5 grand. That'd be pretty nice.
Yes, well, the Song of the Ancients. Let's see.
Because for starters, that would almost guarantee me getting a house, because I can go, hey, landlord, what do you say to 6 months rent up front? And they'll be like, fuck yeah, get in here. That's what I had to do last time. Years ago when I was homeless for 2 months. Because not too long before that, I had several fundraisers for my own transgender surgeries and such, and it's like, well, fuck, now I'm homeless, but I have this money. I guess I'm not getting that surgery. Guess I gotta put it toward getting a home, which sucks. Oh, yeah, all that went in the bin, unfortunately. Well, not in the bin, it went toward keeping me alive. But, this game has a long title? It's not that bad. What's wrong with Nier Replicant version 1.22474487139 ... The ... is part of the title. You could just call it Nier Replicant. It's fine.
When the great black book, Grimoire Noir, brings calamity upon the world, the white
Let me be
book,
clear so you can
Grimoire
read the
Vice, will appear with
subs
his
a bit
sealed
better.
verses. He will then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir and purge the calamity he wrought. Or so the legend goes.
It's easier to see through on the black
What's a
part of
sealed
my outfit.
verse?
No such records remain, so I can't say for sure. But they seem to resemble some form of magic.
Oh, old game
Magic.
review content is a special kind of
That's
pain,
it.
Huey. Become goth. Yeah, the goth outfit is easier to see through. And
What
read
is?
text behind.
So the song says Grimoire Vice purchased the world of this calamity, right? And he does so using these sealed verses.
Oh, and you believe the matter I infused in the shrine is one of these sealed verses?
Exactly, Vice. With
Beans
your power,
bouncy?
we
I
can
don't know
cure
what you're
Yona.
talking about.
Guys, don't get too excited. This is just some old legend.
Hey, Vice was just some old legend yesterday, but here he is. And if he's real, the rest of it must be too. He can cure the Black Scrawl. I know he can.
Do we know anything regarding the whereabouts of this Grimoire Noir?
Sorry, but there's nothing about that in any of the records.
Yeah, that's so funny because MGS4 is like 80% cutscene and the ending is like 2 hours long.
All I can say for sure is that there are a number of sealed verses out there.
Also, it appears the shades you fight and these verses are intrinsically linked.
Then we'll go kill every shade we can find.
No, that's far too dangerous.
Complete the game within 5 hours? That's not that bad if you're skipping all the cutscenes. That's doable.
What an absurdly reckless plan.
Because, honestly, MGS4, I love MGS4. I love the Metal Gear series, just in general. I've not played Survive, don't ask me to. But if you know where you're going and what you're doing, you can easily beat that game in under 5 hours. With no alerts and no kills. Easily. Not as bad as you might think. Because the gameplay segments are so short, they're easy to memorize. So once you've done it a couple times, you might need to reload a couple times, but it's like everything's always in the same spot doing the same things. So it's just like you just need to memorize this bit and get through it, then save. Memorize this bit, get through it, save. It's the same approach I had with Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, if you save and reload enough, anyone can beat it with no alerts and no kills. Challenge, never play Survive.
So I should just sit
Easy.
around and do nothing while Yona suffers? I don't think so.
The only time I would play Survive is if someone bought it for me. Harry, play it. Out of morbid curiosity, I'm just going to check how much it costs. Metal Gear Survive is currently on a 10% offer on website name for £20. The lowest it's ever been for sale is £4.11. But it is not currently available on that kind of sale. It has a 16% positive rating on OpenCritic, a 10% positive Metacritic user score. Oh dear. Better off playing Project Zomboid? Probably. Probably.
But... well, it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this, so... I've heard the Shades are gathering near a village called the Eyrie. It's past the bridge on the northern plains. They should be done with the repairs by now. I marked it on your map for you. Maybe you could find one of the sealed verses there. Once you arrive, be sure to speak to the village chief. He lives in the house up on the highest point in the Eyrie.
Got it.
I know where that is.
And be careful.
Some game titles are really awkward to search for. Like Nier, Replicant, easy. No worries there. A game that's just like one word that's commonly used in the English language, a bit more of a pain. Especially if you name your game Heaven.
I must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number.
Reboots and remakes
I can
with
see
bad
why the
titling
bards
make it
kept
hard
alive
too.
through the eons.
You want
it's
tips
a
for
real
Tomb Raider?
toe-tapper.
Did you mean Tomb
Wait,
Raider
do you even have
1995 or was it 6? Or Tomb Raider the reboot? Maybe Tomb Raider the movie? Well, you got that Shin Megami Tensei game, which is like Raido Kuzunoa versus the Soulless Army. You know, you get a big enough title, you're not going to get that wrong.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm currently on duty and I need someone to relay a message for me. I ordered some training weapons from the blacksmith's wife, but they still haven't arrived. Can you go to the shopping district and ask her to send them over?
This is Nier Replicant, which is a remake of the original Nier.
Thank you so much. Please give the blacksmith's wife my regards, will you?
We're playing this because we finished Drakengard 1's final ending, which led directly into this world.
Hey, do you have time to take this parcel to the Aerie? A friend of mine helped me out, and I want to give him something special.
The original Nier in Japan had 2 versions. In the West, it had 1 version. Depending on the console you got it for, you played as either Daddy Nier or Brother Nier. The West only got Daddy Nier, until Replicant, where the only protagonist now is Brother Nier. The games in Japan were identical, you just had 2 different voice actors, 2 different character models, but all the lines, everything was the same. It was just the perspective that shifted from a father saving his daughter to a brother saving his sister.
Sure thing.
Oh, and this is really fragile, so you need to be careful, okay? Don't go rolling around or getting knocked over or anything like that. You'll need to take it to the chief's house in the Aerie. It's the house at the highest point in the village.
Right, I cannot get into combat while holding this. Can I jump? I can jump.
Just come
can't
back
roll.
if that...
So we got to get to the Aerie without getting into combat. We can jump, we cannot dodge. We cannot get knocked down. I'm not sure if either are considered canon. You'd have to ask Yoko Taro, I suppose.
Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Entering combat
Can
now.
I, though?
I do want to avoid combat.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
You
It's okay, I
really
know where the
should
area
treat
is.
omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
Have I played Kingdom Hearts 2.8 HD Final Chapter Prologue Birth by Sleep 356 over 2 days remix Memories and Knuckles featuring Dante from Devil May Cry? No. No, I have not. I've played Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. I tried Chain of Memories and I didn't like it. I think that's all the ones I've played. But yeah, they made it. They only decided to localize one of the 2 versions, so they didn't have to pay another voice actor in the West, because they didn't think a brother-sister story would sell as well as a father-daughter story. Get that out in a bit. Yes, I do need to collect all the weapons for the final ending in this, just like Drakengard. There are half as many weapons to collect, however. Something like 32 rather than 65. And they aren't as much of a ball ache, so no worries there. I'll get them all relatively easily, and none of them are missable. We will be aiming for all endings. I will be trying to do all side quests. Or the farming side quest, which takes real time, which you can just alter your system clock for. Not a problem. Not a problem. Quick game, advance 2 days, relaunch game, go.
This is a weird place for a village.
Well, Animal Crossing that
How
shit.
are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
I need to deliver this parcel, I ain't fighting. get out of here. Not sure if this was the right ladder, actually. But up here, I'll be able to see clearly.
Is anyone even here?
Oh yeah, this is it.
We don't
I
trust
did
your
remember.
kind.
No! Ah, I broke it.
Crap!
That did not sound good.
I should
think
probably
we
do
broke
that
something.
quest after.
Well, there is little point
Hang on,
in
I need to
finishing
remember the bloody
delivery now.
buttons.
Let's go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
Right. It's fine. Because when I come back after this event, there won't be any enemies. Geb. Not grab. Geb. So I might as well get some XP now. Ma. I don't know. I could probably still use magic. Honestly, I probably should have just done that, but...
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
She's just like her.
But again, it's not a problem. I'll just go back and do it again when there's no enemies here.
Glorious waste of time.
I should equip some of these words, though. Grimoire Vice... Words. So, Dark Lance... These are just... You find words as you beat enemies. You can just assign them to your skills to just get a little boost. So, Geb Ma. More magic power, more drop rate. My dagger can have... Ma. You get better ones as you go. Yes. Ma does nothing to it. You don't need to worry too much about these. Right. Hello.
This must be the chief's house.
Who goes there?
Well, we're...
Grab was the word? No, that's too much power.
Be gone, strangers.
Wait, listen to...
Enough. Leave this village at once and never return.
What a pathetic bunch of rabble.
Hello, sir. I have a package for you.
Give him the broken one.
It's broken. Go away.
What?
It would appear there are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
Answer... I can't give you that answer right now. You will find out. Everything has a reason in this game. And I will not tell you more than I currently know in as far as we are in progression. Like, I know. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil anything. Because I want you to enjoy the ride as well. If it's a guess, sure. I'm not going to confirm nor deny any guesses. But if you actually know, then kindly zip it. We'll learn as we go. If it's something we've already passed, I don't mind explaining it. If it's anything to do with Drakengard, I'll explain it. And, oh, back seating, I don't need it here. I've 100%ed this game 3-4 times, counting the original. I'll be fine.
The heck is that?
Because we're soon going to meet one of my favorite characters in all of gaming.
Nice flowers.
Those are
Hey, Val, take a
lunatiers,
break. Have some
legendary
water.
flowers of
you.
almost
Stop
perfect
slouching.
beauty.
Luna Tears, a bouquet of them. Or a wreath of them, even.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told Yona about.
Drakengard 1, Lauren. I should specify. I'm not going to talk about 3 until we play it. And hello, Wolf Dad. It's good to see you. How you doing?
Hands off the flowers.
Vice? Why's that lady in her underwear?
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
Best girl. You going to attack? Hi. Alright, I guess I'll start us off then.
Son of a bitch. I knew this would happen.
This woman
Ooh.
is certainly not to be trifled with.
Oh, fast. Harry.
Did we get her?
Hey, madam. Hope you're well. Best girl.
Heck!
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
Harry. Harry. Now that's a shade. It's a big one. But yeah, I love Kaine so much. You may be able to realize because the promotional art I put together for this stream today
What is going on here?
has me dressed as her.
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
Guess not.
Probably better to lock on.
Beware the shockwave. Hold
Or maybe
back
it's
until we have a
unblockable.
chance to approach.
There we go.
You just spat something out.
Oh, yeah, I'm dealing with it.
Are these guys shades too?
I stand by that
Shades
quote.
could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Die! Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her sword work.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
Some of you might recognize that line. That's where Greb got the line from. Yep. It would have been funny if that was the line, but you got like a 1 in 20 chance. Maybe lower than that, actually.
Thanks? I told you to stay out of the way!
Thank you, Wolf Dad. Thank you very much. Did she kick you to safety? She kicked us out of the way because she wants to deal with it.
Get back here, you...
The symbols are disappearing.
Huh?
Talkable icons? What are you talking about? You must mean the grab ones, right?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
Thank you very much.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her.
And thank you for the headband. Right, we now have Dark Hand, so now we can punch magic.
You're awake.
And I love her music as well. I just kind of want to let it play a bit.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Well, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
It's all in a fictional language. And I know the words because I'm a massive nerd. Thank you, Cost. For your tier 3. Thank you very much. Been a while. Some bits are missing from my brain. I fucking love this song.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is
Favorite
grace us
burger
with your
type?
name.
Cheese. Yeah, cheeseburger. Extra cheese. And maybe some more cheese. You're falling to hell in league. I'm so sorry, Cost. One day they'll find a cure.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go. Get lost already, would you?
I love you.
Oh, and one more thing. That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
A half-human and a giant shade.
She's kind of pretty, but she's really intense.
A whole block of cheddar and a bun. Yeah, I'll take it. What next? Check on Yona.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go see how she's doing.
might not be strong enough to take a boar yet without a big fight, but I'm gonna try.
Hey, it's a wild boar.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
I don't know. They look pretty strong.
Get the little shades out the way. But yeah, these things are tough. Can't recall if they're parryable.
This is impossible.
Oh, oh, that's more than half my health. Oh, I don't think they are parryable. Yeah, this thing vastly outlevels me at the moment. Doable, but it'll take a minute. Its moveset is fairly limited. That's... nah, okay, I'm backing off. What do you get? A friend. You'll see when I come back and do beat it. I need a bit more power. I mean, I could... Yeah, I'm only like level 5 at the moment. So, no. I got too occupied with the shades. I'll not aggro it this time. Right. Check on Yona. Once you're stronger, not even a problem. At low level, yeah, it's gonna two-shot you, and you'll need to 200-shot it. So let's fight what we can for now. And get a bit of money. A favorite Nier game? This one. Yeah, no contest, this one. Like, I hadn't beaten Drakengard 1's final ending before. It's not overtaking this game. I love Automata as well. I love the original Nier.
There must be a sealed verse inside
Like, not
that
this remake.
enormous shade. I'm certain of it.
I do prefer Daddy Nier
There's
over
no
Brother
way we
Nier.
can take that thing on now. I need to get stronger.
I also need better weapons. I assume you mean the original 360 version, Wolf Dad? Or should I just call you Dad, like half your community does? I think I'm gonna have like 3 or 4 people I call Dad at that point. Oh, Replicant itself was your first one. Oh, okay. I do. I started with the original release of Nier, then played Automata, and then played Drakengard. And I bought a physical copy of Drakengard. Anything I can imagine that is fitting. Oh, hang on, it'll probably be easier to get this done now.
Yeah, I thought that might happen. Should have bought the guy a nice steel rod or something.
Yep, try again. I don't think you can count Drakengard 2 when it's... I don't know, because it's not by the same people. But there are lots of medias which get sequels or reboots from different people and are still considered canon, so... Mileage varies based on who you ask, I suppose, on that front. But it's definitely a very different feeling, Drakengard 1. Gundam Breaker 4 is pretty alright. I saw reviews around 70-ish%. There's some mixed feelings here and there.
Do you not fear these shades?
Of course. I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see.
Yeah, as soon as I deliver this
Then
thingy.
I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer.
Because I know Alice loved Breaker 3, hated New Gundam Breaker. Can't recall the reasoning off the top of my head, and she's not at home at the moment to ask. The one chasing me. I need to lock on more. I don't think there was a lock on in the original Nier, so I'm just trying to manually aim Vice. Well, if there are enemies on the path still, I'll just use magic. Like these bats, which I don't think actually count as enemies. Oh no, they do, they do. Just look after the goods. You can shoot like this practically forever. Because magic regenerates faster the lower the bar is. Oh yeah, the Nier soundtrack, beautiful, start to finish. And I like a good simulator game too. My tastes are somewhat varied. The only things I really tend to avoid are RTSs and direct PvP games. RTSs I just panic too easy, and I play very suboptimally. I've never won a game of StarCraft in my life. There's much less enemies here now. Drakengard's music is going for a very, very different emotional tone. The emotional tone of this world is fucked up and so are you.
Damn shades.
I'd say it does well at that. I'd say it's a different flavour of good. It's fitting for the themes. Offline RTS. I mean, some RTSs I will play against computer. Like, I've still been meaning to finish Warcraft 3 one day. Can you please hit the talk prompt? There we go.
Hello, sir. I have a package for you.
For me? Yes, fine. Just leave it and go.
The bells in your recommends. Nice.
Okay then. I'll just leave it right here. Guess that counts as him accepting it. I'll go tell the client we're done.
In the Nier crossover event in Final Fantasy XIV, the boss, you can hear the bells. Like the final boss of those raids, you can hear the bells. Drakengard players who also play 14. The PTSD comes rolling back. Oh, cat. You're reminded of Left 4 Dead? Oh gosh, I've not played that game in well over a decade. It's someone turned its trauma into a Twitch frickin' emote. God fucking damn it. Oh, of course it was Lucky Bon. Of course it was Lucky Bon. Oh, I should not be surprised in the slightest. Let's get a bit more mutton. We can sell that. Money won't be a big deal the further in we get. Especially when we start the fishing quest. They actually changed how fishing functions in this compared to the original release of the game. They made it a little easier to understand. Only a little. I forgot about the fishing. There is a line of fishing quests in this game. The entire fishing minigame. You do not fish with the book, you fish with a rod. And as you complete fishing quests, your fishing skill levels up, enabling you to catch bigger fish. So you can't catch shit when you start. But by the end, you're catching sharks. And they can sell for a lot of money, so it's worth doing. Fish in Automata, also necessary if you want all the endings. There is a weapon you have to fish up in the sewers in Automata. I think there's a couple of other important things you can get through fishing, like an extra pod weapon or pod that you can fish out of the water. We'll get to that when we get to it. Fish by using the book as bait. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Don't think Vice would approve, but...
We're all set with your delivery.
Appreciate it. Hope everything went smooth. He can be a little weird to strangers, but he's a good guy at heart. Anyway, I've got a little something for you.
Money. Pretty sure there are multiple, I think 2, maybe 3 fragile delivery quests. But yeah, once we've cleared that area out beforehand, much easier then, isn't it? Much easier. Let's pop back to the shop. Got anything?
Oh, thank the gods you're here.
Thank goodness you're here.
What kind of trouble?
There's a wild boar in the northern plains who started attacking villagers. The victims all made it back, but who knows if we'll be so lucky next time.
So you want me to go take care of it?
Yes, and we'll be sure to pay you well.
I do have a good starting truck on SnowRunner. It just took... Well, okay, I say starting truck. Casey, who streams the game a lot and has hundreds of hours in it, just basically guided me, say, oh yeah, sell these 2 starter vehicles, sell a couple trailers, buy this truck. This truck is good.
Sounds good to me.
So I have, I can't remember what it's called, but I know it ends in 5070.
Oh, and a word of advice. Once you kill it, make sure you take a boar tusk. Let's just say it'll come in handy.
I've flipped it a couple times though. Which is very frustrating when you're like through like a 10-minute drive and if you flip the truck, you're basically done. You have to open the menu, hit recover, return to the garage, start that drive all over again. There's like 1 garage per map.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Could I ask you to handle some work for me?
Sure. What's up?
My children want to eat mutton every night, and I keep running out. And I certainly don't have time to hunt a bunch of sheep.
Well, wouldn't you believe what I have in my pants?
Look, if you can get me 10 pieces of mutton...
Oh, it might not be 10.
I'll pay you higher than market value. How's that sound?
Sounds great. I'll be right back.
No, I'm just trying not to cover the subtitles. This comes up every time I turn on my transparency filter.
How dare you make me hunt?
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, I did have 10.
Oh, thank you. I swear these children of mine just love their mutton. If you ever find any more, I'll be happy to buy
Oh, I
it.
got double quoted. Wait, you have another quest?
Please get that mutton.
Oh, she wants more.
Oh, hello. What perfect timing. Can I ask you to go buy something for me?
We're literally in the market. Can't you do it?
Sure. What do you need?
I need 3 tulip bulbs. They only sell them in Seafront, so
Seafront.
it'll be a bit of a hike.
Do you often get asked to handle such inane shopping trips?
I don't think these trips are inane. Yona and I survive on the wages I earn from these jobs. Everyone has it tough around here, but they still manage to give me work.
Nearly
Honestly,
triple quoted.
I'm grateful for it.
I see.
No need to be
Well,
sorry. That's just how we
keep
know
up
it's
the
a
good
good
work.
quote.
I will.
But we will need a mod if Panda or anyone or Yo-Yo, if you're available. We have a duplicate quote in the system.
Hey there. Is something wrong? You don't look too happy.
Valerie,
Yeah, I'm in a bit of a
please.
pickle.
Just
Listen,
have a sip of
you know
Thank you.
about the chickens
Stop
we keep in the
slouching.
village, right?
Alright, mods are asleep, I'll do it. Okay, that's not the... I don't even know my own commands. Oh god, well, how good am I at this? Alright, I'll do it manually through the system instead. I'll just scroll to the bottom and... Boop. Fixed. Did it manually.
Lately, their eggs have been disappearing. At first, I thought it was a thief, but now I think the hens
Might
are
be
just
quote
hiding.
delete without a space, honestly.
I guess I can't blame them, but the village really needs those eggs. I need you to find the hiding spots and bring me an egg. That work for you?
Egg. Yes, I will find egg.
These chickens sound pretty smart.
Yeah, they're clever little buggers. Anyway, just ask around. I bet someone in town will have an
Excellent
idea where
taste
to
in
look.
Nier games. Oh, Shecky. I think the weapon shop is the one at the bottom.
Black scrawls in our village now.
Let's check the tavern.
Hey, you got a moment? Because I've got some work for you.
If it's paid work, I'm all ears.
Fair enough. Listen, my grandmother is running low on medicine, and I need you to gather some ingredients. I need 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, and 3 royal ferns. You may have to leave the village to find some of it, though, so I hope it's not too much of a bother.
I will manage.
No problem. I'll be right back.
One moment, please. There we go. Sort that. Right. I don't already have it, do I?
That's 3 medicinal herbs.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Is there really nothing that can cure the Black Scrawl?
No medicine in the works of man can hope to stand against it.
Look at this little dog.
There has to be something out there.
Perhaps a drug exists to temporarily ease the pain, but none can truly eradicate the disease. But if the legend is true, then I hold the key to saving your sister.
You're right. We're gonna save Yona and cure the Black Scrawl.
That's the spirit, lad.
I cannot pet the dog. So I revoke my favoritism of this game. This game now sucks. I cannot pet the dog.
Hi there. The guard at the northern gate says he ordered some weapons from you. Any idea where they are?
Oh, you know, I did have an order for that, huh? I completely forgot. Thanks for the reminder, dear. Here's a little something for the trouble.
Easy.
Welcome. What can I do you for today?
You know,
Welcome.
or do you sell the stuff?
We've got a wonderful line of weapons
Thank you
to
for
choose
head
from.
pat. Right, 2.4k for the Lily Leaf Sword, or 16.8 grand for the Beast Bane. I'll take the Lily Leaf Sword. I'll be back another time for the Beast Bane. Hang on, what have I got to sell? I don't have enough of
Thanks for
anything
your
to really bother selling things yet. But we will use that weapon. I love him with all my heart, as he does me. When we cross paths outdoors, he sends signals with his eyes that only I can understand. He treasures my gifts so much, he keeps them locked away in a safe. No, I couldn't ask for a better lover. Every weapon has a story. Drakengard did this too. Every weapon had a story. As you leveled them up, you will learn about the weapon's past, or possibly other things. So if I start leveling a weapon, feel free to remind me to read its information. Yeah, feels good. Right.
Black scrawls in our village now.
Let's go back to Yona for now. I think we will have access to Seafront if we just walk, because I remember where it is. We also have to find eggs. Going to give Fallout a Londoner shot. It's difficult to get running. If you do want to get it running, I highly recommend getting the GOG version of Fallout, not the Steam version. Which sucks because you probably have the Steam version, because most people do. And you may not be too keen on buying it again, but that is the quickest and easiest way to get it working.
Yona?
I don't need a clue for the eggs.
Yona, what is it?
It hurts.
Oh, Yona. I'll go get some medicine, okay? Just hang on.
Wait.
What is it?
Just don't do anything dangerous.
Stop worrying already.
We will help you. We will save you.
The Black Scroll appears to be advancing at a furious rate.
She needs something to stop her pain.
Thank you for asking.
Let's see if Popola
I
has any
appreciate
ideas.
I wish more people did that. Chicken, 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 chicken. Now, I've played through the game multiple times. I may not remember where everything is, but I'll find it. The reason I recommend the GOG version is because it's a lot simpler to install Fallout London. You install Fallout 4 on GOG's launcher, you then install Fallout London on GOG's launcher, and then that's basically it. A couple extra steps are optional, which add a bit more stability, and I would highly recommend getting a couple extra bits from the Nexus, specifically, what was it called? Buff Out, which fixes a lot of crashes, and the long loading times fix. Because frickin' hell does that game have long loading times. Makes it a lot more manageable.
The chickens in this village like to lay their eggs in high places for some reason. Maybe that'll help you find where they're hidden.
Maybe we should check out the fountain by the library.
Fountain. Or was there another fountain at the library itself? Buff Out is now included? Oh, good. Oh, that's just the one fountain. I swear I remember an egg being on the other side of the market, or at least an item drop being there. Shinies. Oh, wait, I just walked over one, did I? Oh, no, was that just a bit of dust? There's a shiny. We'll need to be picking up pretty much every shiny we come across. The Steam version? Yeah, it's the downgrader for the Steam version, which has a lot of issues. That I've heard. I've not tried using it.
I saw one hidden in the shadows once.
That really doesn't narrow it down. There are shadows everywhere.
Because the Steam downgrader needs you to put your login information into it. your Steam login information, which some people have issue with, but it kind of needs it so it can get like the information from Steam, from your account. And I've had some people report, Scoobs especially, that the downgrader just doesn't freaking work. So I don't know if it's like potential incompatibilities at play there. But you can get it running on the Steam version, it's just going to take a fair bit more troubleshooting and effort. The book's my friend, you dork. Okay, these must be medicinal herb. You failed to manually do it 5 times and then gave up. Yeah, I think Scoobs was the same. I don't know if Scoobs just kept at it and ever got it working. I don't think so, though. Any items down there? Seeds. I'll take them. About to cast a spell? What, you mean like this? Okay, I may have completely forgotten where the egg is. My place, shade. Unless it's just missing a shiny icon, but I don't recall it missing its shiny. I don't see any shinies by the fountain. Why is Liam O'Brien always casting spells? I mean, if you could... I mean, if I could, I'd never stop, would I?
Hey, come on! Let's play!
Sorry.
There's no better sight than children in high spirits. It makes me feel young just looking at them.
It said by the fountain, but also in the shade. There it is.
Look at that. No wonder they've been so hard to find.
Oh, also, you may think, oh, in the doesn't the shade move? No. We're in perpetual daylight. Don't worry about it, Fluffy. It's fine. What important? I mean, it's something you would realize from playing, how there's just never nighttime.
The chickens in this village like to lay their eggs in high...
Wait, who actually asked for the eggs? I forgot. You're just giving a hint. Was it you?
Hey, I found an egg.
Yeah, not all games have a day-night cycle, true, but it is a thing in the world that there is just perpetual day.
Oh, that's great. It was behind the broken wall by the fountain. I guess they like hiding them in shadowy, out-of-the-way places.
Well, that's the first place I'll look next time. Here's your payment. Thanks again.
Wonderful. The others were mostly like items or visit seafront, so I will continue the story. We'll find items as we go. Now, I think some of these quests are potentially missable. Because, there's a plot event which renders some things inaccessible.
Hey, Popola. Do you have any pain medicine?
Pain medicine?
It's for Yona. Her pain is... it's getting really bad.
That poor girl. Well, I guess we could try a shaman fish.
What's that?
Hey, Abby. Congrats on waking up at 6 p.m.
It's a fish found near seafront. Their livers contain a chemical that's said to dull even the strongest
And my
pain.
sleep's been awful too, so I can relate.
That sounds perfect. How do I get there?
You can find seafront out past the southern plains. Shades have been spotted there recently, though, so be careful.
Oh, hang on. Oh, forgot to put my phone behind me. Just need to keep an eye on that in case I get any messages from properties I've applied for.
Ah, good. Just the man I needed.
Thank goodness you're here.
Could you gather 2 medicinal herbs from the northern plains for me? I've been exhausted lately, and I need a boost. They
Already
usually
got
grow in
that.
patches of grass or by the bases of trees. I don't think they'll be too hard to find.
2 medicinal herbs. You got it.
Thanks for securing those herbs for me. I must be getting old if I need this stuff.
Easy money. And that's why you collect things beforehand. So you're quite likely to have 2 medicinal herbs at this point. I was stacked at 10. Alright, let us go acquire fish. How are you feeling, Abby, though? Did you get enough sleep, do you reckon? I hope you did. Make sure you get some nice food in your belly. Blah. If you're struggling to wake up, just down a pint of water. Works for me. Sends a lot of wake-up signals to your body. Or some, at least mostly water-based beverage. No Dr. Pepper, Coke, Pepsi, etc. do not count. Eating chocolate. Okay. Not vodka!
Damn shades! Go away! That villager is under attack.
Hang on. Let me change my equipped magic. Oh, what was the shortcut for magic? Ah. Dark Blast. Let's take Dark Hand. I like Dark Hand. Oh yeah, follow me into the sun.
Die, you foul beasts!
Let's get stun lock, loser. Ew. Oh, good.
You saved me. Things are getting really bad here lately. Here, take this. Make good...
Don't smack about the loot goblins, so we show it to a fetch quest with the item already in hand. Hey, I mean, if it works. But being a loot goblin in this game is very, very beneficial. Because being able to hand quests in immediately is fantastic, and there are some rare items you will need for weapon upgrades. So I definitely want to get everything I can. Zoomy Twink Butt Simulator. What? Zoomy Twink I get, but I don't think his butt's that bloody defined. Kaine, however. punch it. I mean, it's a third-person game. You stare at a character's butt most of the time in a third-person game. That thing just kicked me. I wonder if I can parry that. Oh, there's not another, is there? Well, I'll test that in the future. Here we are at Seafront. You can see some ruins of past civilization in the distance. Considering this is about 1500 years after Drakengard's ending.
There's a rough going on these old bones. But what if he returns today? Can't let the lighthouse stay dark.
You're doing all the fishing quests, you better get used to this music.
Blundering about blindly for a shaman fish.
What should we do? I don't even know what one looks like, so if you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
Perhaps we could try asking some of the townspeople for advice.
Works for me. Heck, we might even find a place that sells them.
Yes, we did already have a time skip of 1,514 years. Thank you for the exact number, I can never remember. After we were defending Yona in town, or like in a dilapidated town, ruined town,
I
looking for
think they
food.
used to sell those at the fish shop. But hey, since you're here, how about some fresh fruits and veggies for the road?
I did need royal ferns. I needed 3 tulip bulbs. I'll buy those 2 while I'm here.
Thanks for your business.
It's funny how people won't bat an eye about paying more just because it's imported.
A shaman fish? Beats me. Maybe try the fish shop. Hey, but since you're here, why don't you buy something?
Sell maps. I'll take the maps.
Hope to see you again.
That's upstairs, isn't it?
Fishing's been pretty good lately.
A shaman fish? I haven't gotten any fish in today yet.
Then what
Sorry,
are these? Are they fake?
We've got precious materials from exotic lands.
Nothing I feel I need at the moment.
See you later.
Plastic display fish.
Eh? Shaman fish? Oh, sure. They're a cinch. Practically jump into the net, they do. But I won't do it for you. So take this pole and go fish one up yourself. Oh, and you can't catch them here at the pier. Go dip your line at the big beach on the west side of town. How do you fish? Is that a serious question? You gotta move your body away from where the fish is going. Got it? Here, let me give you a lure while I'm at it. Fishing is a test of wills between man and beast. Never give up the fight.
Wonderful. So I think that dialogue was changed from the original
Let's head
release
over
of
to
Nier.
that beach the fisherman mentioned.
And I feel like a lot of it was unvoiced for minor NPCs. So a lot of people would start fishing here. Don't. The fish here are very high level and you will never catch a goddamn thing. And that, I think, was a big quit moment for a lot of players back in the day. It's like, what the fuck is this? How the fuck does fishing work? It's like, screw this. He does tell you pretty directly now you have to come over to this beach. Choose your bait, begin fishing. When the rod bends, hook the fish, and then tilt in the direction opposite the fish's current position to reduce its health. The quest that kills most people. Fish. So we wait. Just like Animal Crossing, wait for it to dip. And then pull down and away from the direction it's going. I got a plant. So B, and then hold down. And down left. There you go. Easy. One shaman fish.
We're all set. Let's get this back to Yona.
Seal. Look at him roll! Big boy!
I'm so tired.
Oh, it's funny if you try to ignore her.
Hold it!
Huh?
I said hold it! Over here! How can you just ignore an old woman in need? Oh, I weep for this generation.
Okay, Boomer.
The children of this age are nothing but selfish, heartless cads.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, ignore her. We've a quest to complete. People like that are best left to their own devices.
The pain!
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
My illness has returned. It must have been the shock of seeing this rude floating book.
Rude? Book? Now, see here, madam. I'll have you know.
You did this. Oh, what a terrible thing you are.
Why, you insolent crone! How dare you address me like some common paperback?
Vice, knock it off.
You there! Would you truly abandon a pitiful old woman to this cruel world?
Are you asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
Yeah, okay.
How can we help you, ma'am?
Oh, good heavens! I can't believe how much cajoling that took.
Our apologies, ma'am.
I am at a loss as to what aid we could possibly give a woman who is so clearly able to talk her way into anything.
I need you to go to the post office and tell them to deliver my mail.
I can't fathom why they haven't been here yet.
Oh, the pain!
Okay, we're going. Look at us go!
Oh, dearie me. Post office is this first building here. I remember my way around here. The world of Nier. I mean, there's only like a couple towns.
Afternoon. Hey, so there's some old lady who yelled at us to come here and check on her mail and...
Oh, you mean the lighthouse lady?
The very same. Now could you please deliver her parcels and silence her flapping gums?
Sorry, but I injured my leg. I won't be delivering anything for a while.
Oh, that's too bad. Maybe we can...
A hurt leg? What about your sacred postman's oath? Neither wind nor sleet nor terrible monsters of the night shall keep thee from...
Hey, if your leg hurts, we'll just deliver it for you.
Oh, that would be a huge help. Just be careful, all right? That lady has a bit of a temper.
You don't say.
Obtained letter.
Oh, you know, since you're here...
Oh, what is it now?
Thank goodness you're here.
You're from Popola's village, right?
Yeah, how do you know?
Huh? Well, you're dressed differently and you just have a certain air about you, I guess. Anyway,
An air
would
of
you
main
mind taking this letter to
characterism.
Popola when you go back?
Sure.
We might as well take the postman's oath ourselves.
You got that next town over feel. I don't think there's any reason for us to get out here yet.
Iggy.
It's a really big owie, you know. It hurts many lots, so I really can't deliver mail right now. Oh no, I can get a black pearl. Okay. I plead minor ouchie. Got a bit of an ouchie myself, you know. But I still stream because I'm being very brave. Brave enough to hold a controller and talk at chat. Hello, chat. No, I'm
I don't
fine.
hear the crone, and I'm sure I would if she were here.
They call her the lighthouse lady, right? Well, let's go check the lighthouse.
Hello, handstand. Hello, Zixky.
What an absurd
Hello,
waste
Biscuit.
of time this is.
7 years it's been now. 7 years of mediocre content. Now that I've said that, half of you are going to yell at me. Very whelming content. Not overwhelming, just not underwhelming. Just moderately whelming content. I mean, if you did agree, you probably wouldn't be here.
Oh, you. What do you want?
We have retrieved your letter.
Enjoyable. It's okay. Bikini! Very bikini content.
The postman hurt his leg. That's why he...
That's no excuse. It's his job to deliver the mail, no matter what. Didn't he take the postman's oath?
Hey, look, the rules are different for me, okay? It's my stream. The most content... Well, I do not have the most content. There are some people who stream like 12 hours a day or more.
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write you a letter staggers the imagination.
And somehow find the energy to make a YouTube video every day too on top of that. It's like, God, I wish I could do that. Might have some growth. Because Greb's Morrowind video on YouTube, the 45-minute long one, it's done pretty okay. I don't know if anyone's really come here from that. I know a couple people have found the channel through the Deep Rock Galactic mod that Greb did.
Such a rude book. I'll have you know this is from someone very dear to me.
So, you know, it's like branching out, doing stuff on other platforms. It does help. It's just so much goddamn effort, though. And I'm tired.
Well,
Tired
I
all the
suppose I should
time.
give you something for your trouble.
Thank you for money, you strange old lady. Goodbye. But yeah, editing is a lot of work. My issue is I hyperfocus. When I'm hyperfocused on a video, I'll get it done in like 2 days.
We need to get
And
the
then I won't be
shaman fish
motivated to do
Yona.
anything ever again. That's the problem part. It's great because when I start doing something, I get it done. The problem is reaching that point.
Work was exhausting, so I'm taking a little break. This is a great place to come and relax.
Like, if I had the motivation, I'd be bloody unstoppable. I'd be putting videos out left, right, and center. I'd be streaming for longer hours.
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
Probably
Stop
die.
slouching.
Thank you for the hydrate. But my hydrate command voice, Jameson Price. He's the voice of Daddy Nier, and that's one of my favourite roles that he's ever done. Which is why I reached out to him to ask, hey, do you want to voice my like hydrate commands? Because I think it'd be funny. And he was like, yeah, alright. Here's like 10 takes. I'm like, damn, these are all good reads. I'm using all of them. Oh! You can't parry it. Did you see that frickin' parry break it did on me? That frickin' guard crushed my parry. It parried my parry. Windrose? No? I'm pretty sure wild animals are also worth like no XP. I have 375 XP to go. I'll just top up to full. I'm carrying enough of them. 375. 20 XP. 20 XP for one of these. Can't even parry that. Wow. Okay. Dwarf-themed power metal band. Oh. No, I don't really listen to much power metal. I'm stuck with the bands that I've found that I like, that I've liked for like 20 years. And other than that, I mostly listen to video game music. It's like, what were the words I was about to say? The bands I like, stuff like Paramore, Gorillaz. I mean, I know, I think pretty sure they're both still going. And I like their newer stuff too. But they've been going for a while. But I like both of them. Egg. Yeah, I mean, Gorillaz have experimented with a lot of different genres in their music, and I'm a fan of pretty much all of it.
Hey, you there. Have you seen my Max around?
Max?
But Nier music,
Sorry,
Ace
I don't
Combat
know, Max.
music, Final Fantasy music,
Max is my
Plastic
dog.
Beach, I like that.
He's been missing since yesterday.
I think off that same album I prefer Melancholy Hill.
Oh, I see. Any idea where he went?
He usually likes to run around the northern plains. Most of the time, he just comes and goes, but
I know I've got it stuck in my
I haven't
head.
seen him in over a day.
I just really
I'll
like
keep an eye out. If I
the
find him,
leitmotif
we'll make
of
sure
it,
to
like,
bring him back.
I can't do it, but I can hear it in my head.
Thank you.
Is something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little choked
But
up
their
about
older
my
stuff
dog,
as
is
well,
all.
like their first big hits, like Clint Eastwood and stuff. Love that.
All right, if you say so.
Yeah. Great song. Feel Good Inc.
Black
All
squalls in
classics.
our village now.
think I remember where to find that dog. So I'm going to do that
Just
first.
let me know if I can help.
I'm pretty sure it was out this exit. Not a major issue for floating talking about shoots red stuff. Don't worry about it.
Modest for you.
Hey, it's harder than it sounds.
Magic.
They're really squirrely and they run away fast.
So smite
But, I
them
mean,
with
the
magic.
common monsters in this are weird shadow demons.
Shades?
No, you're right. If I use magic, I don't have to get close.
So I think a floating
Might I
book
make
isn't that
another
out of the
suggestion?
ordinary.
What?
Do not yell like a madman every time you come to a realization.
I think this direction. Oh, Funky! Thank you, or Chunky and Funky, depending on who is streaming right now. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. It's a Funky raid. Got it. I think Chunky usually streams a bit earlier in the day, if I remember right. But I hope you had a lovely stream. Feel free to tell me all about it. How'd you get on? What were you playing? Etc. etc. I command you to shill yourself.
Look.
Would that be the canine we were looking for?
I found your dog. Those moves I can parry, assuming I don't immediately eat shit. Also punch. There we go. Gotta parry more. No, it's not a parry. There we go. Nice. Over 6 hours, need some food and a decompress. Play Marvel Midnight Suns. Complete the DLC. Oh, lovely. You having a good time in that game then? I heard good things about it. It just didn't sell that well as far as I recall.
It's the missing dog.
It's like an
Poor old
XCOM
man's
like,
gonna be pretty
but
upset.
with Marvel characters
We should
and
at least give him a proper burial.
like a lot of social aspects, like you chat to them a lot. All the other Marvel characters.
Hey, wait. I think the dog has something in his mouth.
But yeah, you get yourself some food and cool down. I know what it's like needing to cool down after a big stream. Max's herbs. So the dog...
It's some kind of leaf.
Had some leaves.
This is a rather dangerous location for leaf hunting. I wager this decision cost the animal its life.
Well, the least we can do is bring it back to the old man. It's too bad about that poor dog. This is gonna be hard for that old-timer to deal with.
Be they dog or man, no living thing can escape their ultimate fate.
That include you, Vice?
In truth, I have never considered the question. I suppose at some point in time I may simply wink out of existence.
Well, that sounds horrible.
Mutton.
Say.
Yeah?
See here, lad. If I ever find myself departing this world...
Quit being morbid, Vice. Besides, you can't die. You're made of paper.
I don't know, I feel like you've got a severe fire weakness at that point. And a water weakness. Pretty much any element would destroy paper. Right, let's hand in this quest first. Go back to the old man, we've got the herbs. Unfortunately, his dog did not make it. I don't know, I feel like if you if a bolt of lightning struck a book, it would then probably set on fire.
Excuse me, have you
Or
seen the old
explode.
man who lives here?
You mean Granddad? He passed away. His heart finally gave out on him.
While we were gone, the old man also died.
Oh man. Looks like he went with his best friend after all. Here, hold on a second. His dog had this leaf in his mouth when we found him.
That's the herb Granddad used for his heart medication. Max must have been fetching it for him.
The dog died trying to save his master, who then also died.
Well, I suppose I owe you a great deal. I can't give you much, but I hope you'll accept this.
Such a faithful animal.
You think Max and Granddad are together in heaven?
I do. I'm sure of it.
Quest complete. Look, it's a Yoko Taro game. Don't expect happy endings.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Thank you. I'm just in general. Don't. Alright, had a drink. I'll turn the camera now. We've gone up 2 levels. Let's go see Yona. Money. Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Everything hurts.
Hang in
Thank
there,
you for
okay?
Headpat.
I got you some medicine. It's not gonna taste good, but I need you to take it anyway.
Don't worry. I can handle it.
That's what I like to hear.
The next morning. Bit of a smaller time skip there, comparatively.
Morning.
Hey, how you feeling?
Better. It doesn't hurt anymore.
That's great.
The name of the game? What are you talking about? This game is called Nier Replicant version 1.22474487139 ... What's the problem? Second time this has come up.
That's really great.
Yeah, it just rolls right off the tongue.
Hey, what's that book?
It's a remake of Nier. Just Nier, 4 letters. Came out on the 360 and PS3. It was just Nier, unless you were in Japan, in which case you had Nier Replicant and Nier Gestalt, depending on which version of the game you bought. Now we just have Nier Replicant. Version 1.22474487139 ...
Oh yeah, guess I should introduce you.
I am
It released with that
Weiss,
name.
wielder of arcane.
Oh, hi, Vicey.
Now
I
see
see.
here, my name is...
Vice has been worried about you too.
Really? Aw, thanks, Vicey.
It appears impudence is the fruit of this family tree.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Popola. Stay here and get some rest, alright?
Yeah, I would have liked to have gotten both versions.
All right. Hey, I was thinking about trying to make stew for you. Do we have any venison or wheat?
I mean, I hunted some venison.
Stew? I don't want her to feel bad, but her cooking is... Yeesh.
Yona's
All
cooking
right, Yona.
accepted.
Let me see if I can track down your ingredients.
Really? Thanks. I'm sure you're gonna love it.
We should be able to buy some wheat from the store.
Ingredients for a home-cooked meal.
Is there something you want to say?
Oh, no, nothing at all.
Look, I know Yona's not a 4-star chef or anything, but she puts her heart into it. Only a real jerk wouldn't appreciate the effort. What kind of brother do you think I am?
Did you hear me imply anything of the sort?
I guess not.
Just, well, good luck.
Yeah.
Right, I have your stuff.
I bought your tulip bulbs.
Thanks. Here's the money.
You may now use your field. Plant seeds. Hooray.
Excuse me, but can you help me deliver a large serving tray to the town of Seafront?
Okay. Fragile delivery too, baby.
Wonderful. Just take it to the tavern, okay? Oh, and make sure not to jump around or fall over or anything. It's a very fragile tray.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
Is Yona okay? Oh, I forgot. I was going to ask you to get some fertilizer as well. Next time you're in Seafront, can you pick up 3 bounty
If I knew this ahead of
fertilizers for
time,
me?
I would have grabbed them.
Sure thing.
But we're going back anyway for the fragile delivery quest, so screw it. Get it done. Do I have your things now?
That's 3 medicinal herbs.
I don't have the berries yet.
Hey, you ever heard Devila and Popola sing?
Sure, Devila sings here all the time.
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the 2 of them singing together.
No. I've never seen that.
They used to come here and sing all the time. But lately, they're so busy. Hey, I know. You ought to get them to come back and sing for us.
Ballad of the
Sure.
Twins.
I suppose I am kind of curious.
I just had a silly thought, because Devila and Popola are basically twins. And me and Greb are basically twins. What if me and Greb cosplayed Devila and Popola, but Greb is still just Greb size and just has a funny wig on?
Hey, Devila, can I ask you a favor?
You're
that'd be
asking
funny.
me for a favor? Well, now I've heard everything. What's up?
I think I'd be Popola and Greb would be Devila.
I heard you and Popola used to sing at the tavern. I never got a chance to hear it, so...
Wait, you want to hear us sing? Popola's been swamped lately, so I haven't sung with her in forever. But hey, if she's up for it, I'm willing.
Right, let's get to Seafront, because I'm currently not allowed to dodge or fall over. It's only a little jaunt from the south gate. Because I'm doing the fragile delivery quest, and if I dodge or fall, I will break the delivery.
We just need to go slow and take it easy.
I am a creature of phenomenal talents, but those are 2 that escape me.
But it's not far to Seafront, so this will be a piece of cake. As long as I don't bother anything on the way. More berries, good. How many do we have? Uh, 4 berries, 3 ferns. I think it was actually medicinal herbs, thanks. I think I ate most of them. So we can hand that in when we get back too. Don't spill the oil. That pipe is placed there specifically in Automata to make you trip. Because naturally a player's going to want to take the most direct path they can see. They don't expect to trip, and then they do, because it's a narrative device, as well as a gameplay mechanic. To make you feel for the character. Where are we taking it to? To the tavern. Tavern is one of them. Gosh, do I remember which one the tavern is? Try to jump to move faster as well, you fall over. Yeah. Game does that on purpose. Oh gosh, where was the tavern? Expected to be in the main thoroughfare, wouldn't you? I don't see any like white dots on my map here. Across the way? No, this is just the post office and the seafront. Which one was the bloody tavern? What signs have we got outside the buildings here? Apparently none. Oh, that'll be it. Silly me.
Hey there.
I know my way
Got
around
a
these
special
towns, I
delivery
say.
here with your name on it.
Oh,
Been a minute,
thank you.
okay?
This will make my life a lot easier.
We should tell the client we delivered the package.
Do you have something else?
Hey there. Any specials on the menu today?
Well, we have a local special, but lately I've had trouble getting the ingredients. It's pretty much all anyone here wants to eat. So if we don't secure a better supply, my business
Well, the
is going to go
difference with
under.
Kamurocho is I've been to Kamurocho in 10 different games.
Well, that's terrible. Want me to find the ingredients?
0 through 8 now at this point, plus 2 Kiwami games, plus 2 Judgment games.
Would you? Oh, thank you so much. I need 10 medicinal herbs, 10 bags of wheat, and 10 sardines. If you can find all that, I'll make it worth your
That's
while.
a lot of stuff. 10 herbs, 10 wheat, 10 sardines. Monster Hunter Egg Quest. You know, Egg Quests you can
Welcome.
gear
We've
around
got
and
the
prep for. You only have shaman fish.
Hope you come.
I could stare at the sea all day and never get bored.
I don't hate them, as long as I'm able to prep for them.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
The issue is, in World and
Stop
Rise,
slouching.
they removed a lot of the mechanics to do with egg quests and like transporter skills. Because like the older games, you just get Transporter Pro and like some stamina buffs, drink some dash juice, and off you go. You are flying with that egg.
So, you went and caught the fish, did you? Well, since you're so insistent, I suppose I better reveal one of my fishing secrets.
Was I being insistent?
Enough. If you catch 10 sardines, I'll reveal one of my
I've
most
gotta do that
closely
anyway.
guarded secrets.
Do I have to give them to you, though?
Go. Catch.
Where do I catch sardines? Does anyone
Why do all
recall?
men have to?
If you're ready to get serious about fit, come back. We get.
Right. I need wheat. I need the free bounty fertilizer.
Hope this.
Yes. Kill the boar. I need 1 piece of wheat for you, 10 for the inn, 10 sardines.
Care for some imported...
You don't sell wheat. It might be sold back at the other town.
Thanks for your...
Lugworms as bait, fish and seafront. Okay.
If you. Come back.
Fishing time, baby.
Still no fish.
You're scaring them away.
Oh, I see.
Gonna get the right spot to start feeling vibration in the controller. That's how you know you've got it. This fish has a lot of health. You're under a horrid curse. Oh god, what now? What curse is it? Do I need to burn a higher level spell slot to remove it for you? A blowfish. Are we sure we fished them here and not at the other beach? You know, I'll do this in my own time. I'll do this in a Discord stream. These quests. I'll do the ones I can, but the more grindy ones, we can chill in Discord. Shoutouts to the Discord, by the way. That's now in chat. Anyone's more than welcome to hop on by. No obligation to stay if you find the vibes don't gel with you. It's all good. But we try to be welcoming to everyone. Let's check the food shop back at home. I also need to buy some herbs. I should do that too. The special dragon arm and the key to the secret ending were found by fishing. Good. Look, tell me one game that wasn't improved by a fishing minigame, because you can't. Everyone loves fishing minigames, and if you don't, you're just wrong. I love Stardew's fishing minigame. You think Stardew's worse for having a fishing skill and like a fleshed out fishing minigame? You're wrong. Ocarina of Time's fishing minigame was great. That was fantastic. I spent so much time fishing in Ocarina. Probably more than actually playing the game.
We've got...
You have wheat. I will need 11. That is nearly all my money.
Come back.
I'll get it back.
The black squalls in our village now?
Alright, here's yours.
Thanks. Sorry to make you go all that way. Here's the money for the materials and a little extra for your trouble. And here, take a bulb and a pack of fertilizer. You'll be amazed at how fast these things grow.
You just gave me one back. My farming field has
I
expanded.
delivered the tray in one piece.
Sorry. I know that must have been difficult. Hopefully some gold will help ease the pain.
There we go, we can hand in Yona's quest as well. So let's pop home first. Oh yeah, I was going to buy some medicinal herbs too. Because then I can hand in the quest to the innkeeper as well.
Hey, Yona, I got your ingredients.
Yay! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get started right now.
Yona, wait.
Don't boil it too long or cut the meat into small pieces.
Be sure to cut the meat into small pieces.
Come on, I'd never forget that.
This smells hideous. She boiled it so long it's like one big pot of slurry.
Eat up, okay?
Sure, Yona. It looks, great. Come tomorrow, Yona's not gonna be the only one here who's sick.
It goes badly either way. Village Handyman. You completed 10 quests. Hooray! I'll also plant a seed. Fertilize. Plant tulip. Watering frequency only affects plants at each stage of growth. Plant the gourd as well. Why not? Yes, it is this slow. There you go. But yeah, an easy money hack is to advance time and just grow lots of stuff and then just sell it. So it's really easy to make money in this game once you get going.
Make sure you...
There we go.
Come back anytime.
I'm pretty sure you can still do it in this version. I mean, there's so many sources of money in the game that there's not really a big need to.
I brought the stuff you asked for.
Ah, perfect. I'll make the medicine right now. Since you've already been such a help, could you deliver this to my grandmother? She's at the fountain by the library.
Okay, I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
Enjoy your food, Gwen. Right, hand this in at the fountain. Go talk to Popola. See if she wants to play in the band. Getting a lot done.
Ma'am, I have something for you.
Oh, what a nice young man. Now I could finally walk around without pain.
Don't work yourself too hard, ma'am.
I won't, Sonny. And here, let me give you something for all your help. Don't spend it all in one place now.
Yeah, we finished it on stream. Greb played it like a week or two ago. Why do you think I've been saying, thank goodness you're here, whenever someone says something similar? Oh, I'm from the north of England. That game, everyone in that game, they're my people. I play that game in dialect mode, I don't struggle at all. I know what everyone's talking about. Don't need subtitles. Beaver Dream? No, that's just what the north of England's like.
Oh, thanks. Oh dear.
What's wrong?
It's from the mayor of Seafront. He says that a horde of shades have appeared in the area.
That's not good. My weapon
don't
was
currently
practically
live
useless
there.
against the giant shade we fought there. I wish there was
I'm
some
from
way
there.
to strengthen my weapon.
You know, there's a little shop at the entrance to the junk heap that might be able to help. If you bring them materials, they should be able to use them to enhance your weapons.
Interesting. Guess I'll check it out.
Oh, but it won't be free, you know. I figure you'll need around 1,000 gold or so.
And Bob, if you're buying in bulk, takeaways are horribly unhygienic if you look closely. Oh, you don't even have to look closely. Content warning for disgusting food. If you want to mute, I'll switch outfits and then switch back when it's over. So, I used to live near a takeout place called Peter Pan's Pizza, which used the Disney image of Peter Pan without permission because they never have permission. There's like, you get like Shrek over there, you get Peter Pan, you get Pinocchio. They don't care. They'll just take these images and use them in their businesses. I once got a pizza from there that... Oh, hiya Jack! Thank you for the raid. I was just talking about a horrible food story. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. But anyway, I got a pizza from Peter Pan's Pizza. There was a fingernail in it. Okay, I'm done. I'll swap outfits and then swap back for anyone who wants to mute for that. A Mario's and a Popeyes near you? Yeah? I'm not surprised. I used to live near a place that did kebabs, and the place was just called Kebab-ish. But it's kebab adjacent, you know, it's kind of a kebab, I guess. But yeah, if you live anywhere near, like, oh, clip. Did we get a clip for Funky earlier?
Ears? Or should I put it more bluntly of fucking my ears?
What is that game? I don't recognise that platformer. But yeah, if you live anywhere near a football ground, like, there's takeouts all over the place. All over the place. So many, not KFC, not like just independently owned, and with usually a name that sounds close to something legitimate, or has taken imagery from a copyrighted IP. Like fish and chips, kebabs, Chinese, Indian, all sorts. Place will be surrounded in them. They usually like do multiple things, like a kebab place will also do pizzas, chickens, burgers, etc. Burger binge. You'll get like Southern fried chicken. There's like SFC instead of Kentucky. Just stuff like that. It's all over the place. Every major city in the UK has loads of these just rip-off restaurants. Or not restaurants, that's giving them too much credit. It's just a walk in, you order it, you leave. Oh dear.
1,000 gold?
If you need money, try visiting the tavern. That's usually where people go when they're looking to hire someone.
Good advice. Can I ask you a favor, Popola?
Sure, what is it?
CFC Crazy Fried Chicken, yeah.
I heard you and Devila used to sing together at the tavern, and I was wondering...
Oh, goodness. Well, yes, it's true we used to sing there, but I haven't done that in some
Flip art
time.
cartoon Italian chef. Aww. Where I grew up when I was Babby Iguana, I don't know if this place still exists. We just had Pinocchio's as our local pizza place. I remember just asking my mum, "Mum, can we get Pinocchio's?" They had the fucking greasiest pizzas, you wouldn't believe it.
Too busy?
That's part of it. But also, I need a certain drink before I can sing in public. I'm a little shy, if you know what I mean.
Well, that should be no problem, right? It's a tavern after all.
But you know how some people will get like really greasy food and they'll dab it down with like a paper towel or something to get some of the grease off the surface? The pizzas there would probably eat through like 4 paper towels.
Actually, the stuff I like to drink is pretty rare. Still, they used to order it from the tavern in Seafront from time to time, so you could try asking there.
Oh, the cheeses there were very nice though, I'll give them that. But yeah, if you live anywhere near any towns in the UK, you're near at least. Oh, that's important. White chlorination syndrome. That's what they called it.
Might as well check out the tavern.
When the Beast Queen rained her salt down upon Tokyo, when you came into contact with that, white chlorination syndrome. That's what it was called. We just got a bit of insight there. Eyes on the inside. I wonder if... is that added to like my notes or like logs or anything? Documents? No. I wanted to read it in full because my game loads so goddamn fast. But yeah, when the Beast Queen melted at the end of Drakengard, and rain down the salt upon Tokyo. If it came into contact with you, you were given a sort of telepathic link to the Queen Beast. You'd be given a choice to join or turn to salt. If you joined, your eyes turned red, just like the enemies in Drakengard, and you went berserk. So either way, you don't get a good choice there. It's a very lose-lose situation.
Hey there. Wanna let a girl buy you a drink?
I'm not old enough to drink, Devila. Also, isn't it morning?
When the sun never sets, what difference does it make? Ah, never mind. You'll understand when you get older. I do love this tavern, though. It's the nerve center of the whole village. Folks come here to relax, or swap stories, or even look for work.
What happened to the world of Drakengard after the Queen Beast crossed to Tokyo? I assume it would be similar to Ending D, except Mana and... Oh no, Mana died in that path. Sere lives. Leonard lives, Ariosh lives, I think. But, you know, it's still the world of Drakengard, and there's probably still a load of grotesqueries around to clean up, but the Queen Beast is gone. I don't think there is a canon explanation, so this is just my supposition based on prior experience with the other endings. Because Drakengard 2 leads off from Ending A, and Drakengard 3 is a prequel.
Come back whenever you have a free minute.
Hey, do you have time for a little side job?
I'll make the time. What's going on?
I was hoping you could go to the Airy and get an eagle egg for me.
Oh,
Eagle egg.
It sounds as if someone is brewing up another batch of medicine for an ailing relation.
I sure am. You're pretty smart, Vicey.
Vicey?
The Airy is full of shades, so you're the only ones I can ask.
But a lot of the information about the Queen Beast and the start of Nier is only chronicled in a book. And not
Come on,
really
Vicey.
explained
Let's get
super
moving.
well in the game. Get out of the way. Right, quest. We still need to kill the boar, get the eagle egg from the Airy, catch 10 sardines, get a drink from the tavern in Seafront, get 3 more herbs and 10 sardines for the tavern as well. Herbs we can buy here. I'm not sure if we can buy sardines from anywhere.
Make sure you... Come back.
Oh.
Nope, can't buy from you. Let's head back to Seafront then. I'll just double check a fishing guide, honestly, when I get there. While I'm in loading screens, I'll just navigate the Steam overlay and just search for fishing. How much to level? 4,000? That's a lot of deer. Punk. There you go. Actually, can I? I want to do that. Yeah, that feels better. Get dodge and parry on L1 and R1 instead. And magic on the triggers. That feels better. Much better. I mean, I am a mercenary, and global population ain't what it used to be around here. I think there's only like 3 inhabited towns in the local area. 1500 years after the White Chlorination syndrome spread across the world. Right, let's drop by the tavern. And then I will double check where to get sardines. But yeah, it's like the year 3500 or something.
Excuse me, do you know Popola? I'm trying to find a drink she likes.
Hang on, let me just search fishing.
Sure, I know Popola, and I know the drink too. Sadly, I don't have the ingredients on hand. It's a bit of a special brew.
Fish. There we go, I've got a list up. That's all I'll need. Keep that there.
Oh, that's too bad.
But if you wanted to fetch me those ingredients, I'd be happy to whip some up for you, on the house.
Great. What do you need?
That's 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
No, I mean, what do you need for the drink?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but those are the ingredients.
Well, if you say so.
5 lizard and mouse tails. So I actually have to use the lugworms at the beach, not the pier.
If you come back.
So that's probably why I struggled a bit with the blowfish. Right, lugworms. Oh yeah, look how much easier that is. Oh, because it's not a fish. Welcome back, Gwen. Oh, we've just returned to fishing. We need to catch 10 sardines. Fishing quest takes priority. If that doesn't consume the fish, I will then give them to the tavern. But for now, we can just chill and chat for a bit while we just do some fishing. What games have you lot been playing lately? Oh, I goofed that. Other than this, in my own time, I've been playing Abiotic Factor in the Discord, which people are free to join, but we're quite a way through the game now. I suppose in a couple days' time we'll be ready to switch over to Core Keeper for our official, quote, official server game. And I would love to have people to play that with. Hyper-focused on Automata, hope you're having a lovely time with that. Bucket! Warframe and Slay the Spire. Good games. Yes, Core Keeper, I say. Once we're done with Abiotic Factor. We're currently in the Crush Depth update for Abiotic Factor, which is the latest one. So I imagine we're not too far from the end of current content. Sea of Thieves, don't do PvP. It doesn't gel well with me. If it had private servers, yeah. And by private servers, I mean actual servers that don't punish you for using them. Because I know they added the Calm Seas, where it's like, oh yeah, progression is nerfed into the ground. Fuck you for having anxiety, I guess. I like the concept of Sea of Thieves. I would just like a co-op focused one, and not every other pirate is a player, you know? Like, I'm a huge fan of Sid Meier's Pirates. Always have been for many years. I still think it's a game that holds up today. Like, heck, I'd take the frickin' Monkey Island free naval battle minigame. As simple as it is. Just insult sword fighting on the open water. We are catching some sardines now. Features taken up. Yeah, just give me the game in a PvE environment. That's all I ask for. And just add some NPC ships to fight. Or more NPC ships to fight. To make up for it. Black Flag is my favourite Assassin's Creed game that I will do my best to never get off the bloody boat. Because as soon as you get off the boat, it's a bog standard Assassin's Creed game. And don't even get me started on that frickin' Skull and Bones game, which is just worse than AC4 in every way. Rock and Stone? I mean, yeah, I like Deep Rock Galactic. I wouldn't have made like a 1,100 line mod for Deep Rock Galactic if I didn't like it. I've seen enough reviews and gameplay of Skull and Bones to know I will not enjoy it. And I would rather just play Assassin's Creed 4 again. Instead. Did 4 get a HD remaster at any point? I know it came out in the age of like HD games, but did it ever get like a remaster? Can't remember. Goblin Cleanup. I have the demo for that installed, but I've never touched it yet. Not got around to that one yet. I'd like to, because I like cleaning games. Maid likes cleaning? Wow, who'd have thought? I know it's shocking. But I'm a big fan of Viscera Cleanup Detail and Power Wash Simulator. I mean, I'm a fan of simulator games in general. PC Building Simulator, love that. Bit jank at times, but I still love it. The PC Building Simulator 2, I think, is still Epic exclusive, which is unfortunate. Every time I mention PC Building Simulator 2, people are like, wait, there's a second one? And yeah, there has been for years, it's just Epic exclusive, so nobody fucking knows about it. Which is a shame. I mean, 1 still holds up, 2 does add some extra features, but it is more or less more of the same. Kind of stuck with it, you drop into play on occasion, that's fair. Crime Scene Cleanup Game, I've seen a couple people playing that. I've not looked at it myself. I may be interested. I do like cleaning. So with it being a crime scene cleanup game though, are you like a forensic investigator, like cleaning stuff up after the fact, or are you cleaning stuff up before the police get there? If anyone knows. Like, is this an official thing or is it a crime thing? Before the police, okay. Okay, so you're like the cleaner for the mob or something. Reminds me of that one guy in the darkness who's literally trying to flush body parts down a toilet. Who remembers the darkness, by the way? A YouTuber I watch put out a 4-hour retrospective video on it, so it's fresh in my mind. I say retrospective. You get a lot of these videos which are like, oh yeah, it's like an analysis, but it's more like I will just explain the plot as I go through the game video, rather than an analysis. I want more deep analysis content. Oh yeah, there was a Darkness comic. I'm not sure which one came first. We have four lugworms left. And yes, with the Darkness voiced by... oh, what was his name? Singer of Faith No More. He voiced the Darkness. Patton, I want to say. Mike Patton? I don't remember. Something close to that, if not that. I've probably got at least 10 now, but, you know, in for a penny. I remember liking The Darkness. I still own The Darkness on Xbox. I tried playing it a while back, and I put it down like less than an hour in because fucking hell, that game runs at like 20 FPS. The things I used to put up with when I was younger, when it came to console games, I've been spoiled. If you ever get like a 144Hz monitor or higher, it's difficult to go back. It is very difficult to go back. Yeah, a 144 plus is what I mean. Because I know 144 is a common sort of middle ground before the hertz rates start getting stupendous. Right, last fish. You had a shitty family computer. I mean, same. I remember when I was playing Black and White 1 on my Packard Bell Windows 98 PC. I have Darkness 2 on Steam, yeah.
It's not like we can keep it.
And I'm specifically talking about Darkness 1. Oh, right. We need to take to the fisherman. But I remember I got Black and White 1. I think I got it while on a family holiday to Florida. Went to like an electronics boutique. And I was like, oh, I can't wait to get home from frickin' America so I can play this. It was like a big box PC game as well. It was great. It was cool. So excited Babby Iggy was. Then you get home and it's like, this game requires 64 megabytes of RAM. Oh, I don't have that much. I have 32. And that's when like 10-year-old Iggy first upgraded their computer from 32 megabytes of RAM to 64 megabytes just to play Black and White. And it ran at 10 FPS. It took an age to load and ran like crap.
Iggy.
And I loved it. For vacation, yeah. When I was younger, living with family, Florida was a very popular holiday destination for my family. A lot of Disney nuts in my family. I just like the roller coasters, honestly. But I don't have contact with my family anymore, so I've not been to Florida in many, many, many years. Which is probably a good thing. Hello, bird.
So you did. Well then, here's a piece of advice for you.
Alright, Wolf Dad, you go have fun. Two days later. Time isn't of the essence or anything.
Have your fishing fortunes improved?
I sure hope so. We've done nothing but fish for 2 whole days straight.
Your fishing skill has improved.
Come, my apprentice. It's time for your next assignment.
Wait, when did I become your apprentice?
Don't sweat the
Fisherman's
small
Gambit
stuff,
Part
young'un.
2.
Now, your next task is to catch 7 blowfish. If you can do that, I'll part with another of my invaluable
Thank you for
lessons.
head pat. 7 blowfish. Okay, did he actually take the sardines? I only need 4 more. Okay. 4 sardines, 7
Did you
blowfish. No, I've not done that yet. Alright, let me check the guide. Blowfish, lugworms at the peak. Okay, so I just need lots of lugworms.
If you're ready to get...
I mean, shark women at me anytime. Give me another 20.
Come back.
Right, so we'll go back and finish the tavern quest first. So, oh gosh, I already forgot. How many fish did we have? 4 sardines. We need 4 sardines, 7 blowfish. But since our fishing skill improved, we'll now be fishing these much faster.
Successful fishing requires patience, concentration, drive, ambition.
Shh, you're scaring him away.
Yes, quite.
Yeah, I'm a little better at it now. A little better at catching tin cans. Oh yeah, the bloom here has always been absurd. Especially on the original version of the game, where you would literally get blinded by the screen. As a bonus, I mean, I prefer the ones that have humanoid bits. And big muscles. And huge heckin' bazongas. You know. There's one. Need fish pun so this can be Animal Crossing. What's a fish pun for sardines? I'm sure you can catch sardines in Animal Crossing. There's probably already a few in existence. I think they change up the puns every new game, don't they? Thank you for quoting that. 2 more. Oh, we're just chilling today. The heavy stuff was probably going to come tomorrow. We're just having a nice time today. Tomorrow's going to be the big stream anyway, given it's the 7-year anniversary. It's going to be at least 8 hours. At least. I may need to prep some food ahead of time, so I can like pull some sandwiches out the fridge or something. I have done marathon streams in the past. I've even done a couple 24 hours in the past, but I want to avoid going that long because that's quite unhealthy. I'd say 12 has probably be my maximum. There we go. Tiberos of the Red Wake, or biggest shark man that the 41st... No. The 41st millennium, though, is this a 40k thing? Wait, but if it's the 41st... No, the 41st century if it's 41. Yeah, no, 41st millennium is 40k. I'm not that familiar with 40k. I've done the Power Wash crossover. I played Space Marine 1.
Oh, you are a lifesaver.
I think that's
Let me
about
just
it.
get your payment. Oh, and a meal on the house.
I do have Rogue Trader, the RPG, on Steam. The video game version, not the tabletop version. Because the video game is based on the tabletop. But still. 5k. That's good money.
Voila! One bowl of our local specialty, sardine pasta.
Oh, it looks delicious.
Oh, you got something else now?
Excuse me, but can I get your help again?
And custom portrait. Wait, it's co-op?
People are finally tiring of sardine pasta, and I'm fresh out of
I
ideas for new
just
dishes.
got you it!
You seem pretty well traveled for a kid. So if you run into any interesting recipes during your journeys, could you let me know?
Okay.
Well, I don't have much of an eye for cooking, but sure, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much.
Recipe ideas, huh?
Okay.
Maybe we can find a cookbook somewhere.
I feel I have to turn you down on that offer, though. As much as I'd love to, because it would be one of my really slow story games where I'm reading aloud everything that's unvoiced. And those kind of vibes I like to do solo. But if it's off stream, I'd love to play with you. Right, we already caught one blowfish accidentally last time, so we only need 6. Oh, you can catch sardines here too, apparently. Well, I'm not sure if we'll need sardines anymore, so we can sell them for a bit of bonus cash. No worries there. Okay, this one's a little harder. This is probably a blowfish. Well, yes, as the bot says in chat there, if you are new here and you're having a good time, you're vibing, feel free to drop a follow. Our follows are anonymous, your name will not pop up on screen. You can make yourself known if you wish to. Otherwise, I welcome your lurks. And according to my stats, 15 to 20% of people in my chats are not following. No pressure, of course, if you're just checking us out. But I see you. I see you lurking there. I hope you're having a lovely day. I know you follow, Lizard Guy. You've followed me for months. You're a heckin' regular. Now, the only pressure around here is pressure washers when I'm playing Power Wash. Well, this one's a little tougher than the blowfish was. This might be something bigger for a future quest. Thank you, Shrimpy. The actual anniversary day is tomorrow, but we're celebrating all week, raising money for our good friend Fluffy. We're nearly a third of the way there, and it's not even the big day yet. So if you want to type !support in chat, you'll get information on why we're raising money for Fluffy, because they do need a bit of assistance. They were in hospital fairly recently, so I'm not sure when you're going to be feeling up to streaming on the regular again, but I hope you're doing well, Fluffy. No, !support. It's in the stream title, not... I can never tell if people are doing this on purpose. Nearly got it. There we go. Big fish. A bream. Please do not use man, even if it's as a gender-neutral term. We don't appreciate that here. The terms man and dude are not really smiled upon here. Dude with 2 O's? Mileage varies. It depends if you're talking to a prinny, I suppose. Honestly, you can shut down, like, cis guys who are like, oh no, dude's totally gender neutral. You're like, oh yeah? How many dudes have you fucked? Not so gender neutral now, is it? But yeah, alternative gender-neutral terminology is available. Friend, comrade, pal. Folks is... I missed that fish then. Folks is also good. Iguana. But not everyone's an iguana. How many other iguana streamers do you even know? If you know any, please introduce me. I'm lonely. Future orphans. Careful you don't go creating multiple Batmans. Unless that's your goal. But yes, I try to lean toward gender-neutral terminology just in general. You never really tell online. Honestly, you never really tell in real life either. You never know if someone's just a masculine presenting NB, or a feminine presenting NB, or just androgynous. Iguana adjacent. You're too busy fighting each other to stop you. Would multiple Batmen fight each other? Pretty sure there's a Batgirl as well. But I don't think Batgirl has seen much action since like the 90s. This is probably another Bream. There are several Batgirls. That shows what I know. I'd say I'm not too well versed in DC, but then again I'm not too well versed in Marvel either. I know some things. I've seen some movies. Some. Probably count on one hand. I played a really awful Batman game on the PS1 once, where you just kind of drove the Batmobile around Gotham and it was just handled like shit. Hey Zelda, welcome to chat. Oh, welcome to the stream in general. Hope you're having a lovely day. Cass is getting another solo... Okay, so there's still content coming out. That's good. Never know where to start with comics. It's not like mangas where it's just, oh yeah, volume 1. Because comics have reboots like every other bloody year. It feels like, at least. How many different series of just Batman is there? Or Spider-Man. Or Superman, or pretty much any hero at this point. Nearly got it. Thing is, when it's this difficult to catch, if I'm off the mark for even like half a second, I will lose the fish. There we go. Spines only stay broken for a short time in comics. Deary me. Well, that's an easy one. That's probably a sardine again. We can sell the fish we don't need to get more of the fish we do need. Because we're down to one lugworm. Sardine or trash again, probably. Sardine. Right, we've got to go buy some more lugworms. Right, we need 7 blowfish total. How many have we got? 4. We only need 3.
It's not like we can keep it hidden forever.
If you're...
Oh, I can actually buy them now. Probably as I progress, I can start to buy them. I don't know when I'm ever going to need any, so I'll keep like 5.
Come back if you run out of bait.
3 blowfish. Nanomachine Ussy, Robussy. Look, you've got nothing to be sorry for, Biscuit. I don't think you could out-cookie Cookie. So don't you worry. Honestly, chat's usually lewder than me. You know, because I'm never lewd. Please don't search through the quote system. For unrelated reasons, it's down for maintenance. Yeah, let's go with that. Gosh, hecky. I want more characters who are wheelchair bound and stay wheelchair bound. Now it's like, oh look, I can get up again. Oh yeah, I'm no longer a burden to society. It's like people in wheelchairs aren't burdens to society. They are not valued less because they are in a wheelchair. Well, they shouldn't be, is what I'm saying. You should be treated like regular people and not just have the goal of, I want to walk again. That may be the case, but it does happen a lot in other media, Desmond, is what I'm saying. I just don't like that trope in general. Where it's like their only goal is to just become normal. Now that's another bream. I'm going to purposely lose it. Because I want blowfish. Slurs in an affectionate manner are gender neutral. That's the kind of thing that definitely needs consent
Iggy.
before you start calling people them, though. Vice, why can't I just cast dark fishing? Nah, that wouldn't be as fun. That is a bream again. Drop it. Not getting much luck with blowfish now, am I? Yeah, there are a lot of wheelchair users that can walk for short periods of time. Or longer periods of time, potentially with pain or other drawbacks. Like, a wheelchair user is not 100% wheelchair bound, that's almost never the case. Thank you, Raz, for that. Sorry, I was focusing on the fish. Thank you very much. But there's such a stigma on it because of media and like movies and such portraying people as being permabound to wheelchairs, that if someone sees someone get out of a wheelchair, they'll just point and yell at them and call them fake. And that stigma is something that needs to be nipped in the bud right away, because that's awful. Everyone has their own struggles. Some of those struggles are at different levels to others. Some people can walk a bit. Some people can't. You don't know what someone's going through, so don't judge them. If you see someone park in a handicapped space and they don't look disabled, don't go up to them. Leave them be. Not all disabilities are visible. They've likely got more than enough problems to deal with themselves without someone coming up and yelling at them, calling them a faker. People who do that deserve a smack in the gob, honestly. Yeah, be kind. We all got problems. Just be kind. Not that hard. I mean, it's apparently really hard for fucking boomers. Just can't fucking keep to themselves. Challenge for boomers. See a gay couple and say nothing. Level impossible. Hiya, Nug. How you doing? Not enough blowfish?
I got the fish.
Fine work, my apprentice. Fine work indeed.
I beat her with my
promised.
prosthetic leg.
Here's your next lesson.
Deary me.
By the way, Pops, what are you doing with all these fish?
Huh? I'm eating them. What else would you do with such tasty morsels?
Oh.
Fishing skill improved.
Huh? Oh, right. The next assignment. Go and catch me 7 rainbow trout, would you?
Rainbow trout.
How on earth can one man possibly consume this much fish without growing weary of his diet?
To get your car running again after not driving it. Oh, did it need, like, the battery needed a jolt or something? I don't know how cars work. Sometimes you drove over the foot of some people he didn't like and played it off as an accident. Nice.
What I don't eat, I sell, but I can eat a lot.
Nobody's self-publishing Control 2
Them
with
fish won't catch
Annapurna.
themselves.
Huh. So there won't be epic exclusivity. Wonderful! I can't wait. I still need to play Max Payne 2. I tried to play Quantum Break a while back, and it glitched out to fuck on me. I couldn't play it. Something went horribly wrong with the lighting, or something, and it was just flashing lights all over the place. You couldn't see a goddamn thing. Right, rainbow trout with a lure on the Northern Plains. Northern Plains. Right. Max Payne. Did I say Max Payne 2? I meant Alan Wake 2. Look. Listen.
If you're ready to...
They're both names and they're both the sequel. I've actually not played... I'll get a couple spare lures just in case. I've not played Max Payne 2. I've played Max Payne 1. I played that at an age where I probably shouldn't have. But I have played Max Payne 1. Tripped over a cord, set off an alarm, so he slumped over in his chair until they found him giggling. Oh my god. Honestly, I probably would do the same. You played Manhunt 2 at 9? Oh my. Was it one of the censored versions where the camera, like, blurs out when you do nasty things? Or, like, looks away? Because I know in some territories that was a thing. Uncensored version on PSP, oh my. I played the PS2 Punisher when I was young. And that one was censored on the execution scenes. I can't take that at this level. Hang on, let me just see how much damage I do. Yeah, no, that's not happening. If you don't see the red of the bar, I don't think you're ready. Oh, Grand Theft Auto. All the kids played Grand Theft Auto. They still do. Since GTA 5 has had like 10 re-releases. First truly violent game you played was Devil May Cry. What would have been my first then? I think my first exposure to a violent game would have probably been Resident Evil 1 or 2. If we're talking like proper, like explicit scenes of violence and gore. Made? There you go. Ancient iguana saying. Nightmare creatures, yeah, I'd count that. What out an official Lord of the Rings game?
What do you know about this junk heap?
Game
I guess
exclusivity
there are
helps
ancient
no
ruins
one,
buried there?
really.
It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands. To get there, we have to cross
And it's
the
just a
Iron Bridge
product
to
of
the
greed.
northeast. Populus says these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
I don't know. If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
Humans are so smart, how come most of them are dead? But yeah, I was just saying, exclusivity just pretty much hurts everyone. It hurts the developers, it hurts the publishers usually, because, you know, less sales means less money. But a lot of them will be like, yeah, but we only want the money on our system. It's greed, pure and simple. Red Steel 2. I'd still call it a violent game, because that's like the Samurai Wii game, right? There's fish here.
I've learned from my past mistakes. This time I shall be silent. Why, those fish will
Oh, it's
have
on
no
Steam.
idea
Well, there you
that-
go then.
Shh! You're scaring them away!
Oh, right.
Right, we need 7 rainbow trout now. Some people may get bored by the menial tasks in the early game of RPGs. You don't have to do these. These aren't required for endings. I just want to do them. I just have fun with this. I like fishing. And it's nice to have some downtime like this so we can just chat. Squirrel with a Gun is out. I saw the trailer for that. It looks ridiculous. It also looks like 3 people in Unity threw it together over a week. Which isn't a slight against it. People have made great things in short amounts of time with little to no budget. But it's got that look about it, is all I'm saying. Been worked on for over a year? Yeah, probably. Games are a lot of hard work. But I feel like it just has that look to it. For like 2 years. Wow. I hope it does well, and I hope the developers have a good time.
Told the wife I was going to the bank. Didn't tell him which one.
What? Install with no issues so far. Good. I still need to play more of it. I wondered if it was worth streaming at a point. Greb streamed it once. But I think it might be just a more me-time game. Do I get it? No. The Attaboy. Yeah! There's lots of Britishisms in that. It's great. They've even got frickin' Tesco in there, except they call it Fesco for copyright purposes. Oh yeah, I had issues with that too, Red, but that was because of a glitch. A glitch that gives you, like, less than a quarter of the health you should have at the start of the game. That just happened to everyone in the launch version. I hope they fixed that now. But you had to, like, manually edit your health to a reasonable value, because otherwise everything just two-shots you. So it wasn't meant to be like that. Something went wrong in the HP calculation. Meaning you usually started, like, unless you like went heavy into endurance, you start with like 50 health. Whereas a normal character starts with like, I don't know, closer to 300. I have 6, I need 1 more. You mean bank or riverbank? Oh, right. Melee and guns so you can be truly British. There's not that many guns in the UK. Not like in America where there's like 10 guns per person. But there are guns in this country, but they are massively regulated. Massively. Pair of guns in my arms. Ha 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 ha. If you ask me to punch something, I'll probably hurt myself. There's 30 to 50 feral hogs in your yard. I remember that. Oh gosh. Harry. You hear the words as the blood is absorbed. Actually, let's just go back and hand the fish in. We'll get plenty of XP as we do the main story anyway. I could go see if I can take the boar now, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a proper go. Ah. Not strong Amazon Dommy. Not at the moment. I am a little out of shape at the moment. I do plan on rectifying this. Physical defense. So many of them. Punch. There we go. That'll be a nice boost to our XP. When I'm able to move and I have my own space, because I have no space at all here, which is one of the reasons I want to move, I'm going to get myself a standing desk and an exercise bike. So I will be able to swap out my computer chair with the exercise bike and just pedal as I'm on the computer. Because I'm on the computer a lot. So I'll be like pedaling while I stream, pedaling while I game, I'll just be pedaling all the time and I'll get legs of fucking steel.
Hey, it's a wild boar!
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
I don't know. They look pretty strong.
Alright, come here, you. Shit.
This is impossible!
It still hits you from behind? I can do it, it's just gonna take some doing. Let's get ready to dodge already. Double punch. This is me doing double damage, by the way. Ah. Ah. How close am I to a level? 3.2k. Right, let's get back to town. We'll hem that one in. Yeah, double 1 is still only 2. Still double though. Still half the time it would have taken normally. Oh yeah, I mean like an electrically powered standing desk that can adjust its height. I know, I do mean that. I don't mean a static standing desk. One that I can adjust for when I'm sat and for when I'm on the bike. It's currently on the wish list, but it's not set to buy it immediately. That money will be saved for when I move, but I don't want to draw too much attention to my wish list at the moment because we're currently fundraising for Fluffy. So that comes first right now. Plus, I don't know when I'm going to be able to move anyway. Hopefully soon, but, you know, I've been turned down by like 10 places already.
You hunted down the boar. Oh, thank you. And it looks like you found a boar tusk, too. They say boars become tame around folks who carry one of those. Apparently, they'll even let you ride around on their backs.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like hokum to me. But if you're brave enough, you might as well give it a shot.
I can now control boars and drift them. This is what I like a lot about these quests. They actually give you tangible mechanics as rewards. Yes, this game has boar drifting. I know I only need one to actually accept me. I just hope it isn't a crap hole, you know? I'll take what I can get, but... multi-hog drifting. Boars now spawn around the place. And off we go. Very fast. So I can now use that to get to areas a little faster. And we now have the rainbow trout to hand in to boost our fishing skill even more.
I've got the fish.
Well, scratch my
Euro
back
beat.
and call me Sally. Them's some rainbow trout, all right. You're getting better, young one.
I mean, if you can find any royalty-free Eurobeat music, that'd be great.
But this next technique is a tough one to learn. Best steel yourself.
Not like I can start blasting in like music from Initial D. Or we can just say bye-bye VOD. 1 week later. Yeah, we're not in a hurry.
Fine work, son. Fine work indeed. I knew you'd make a good apprentice.
Let me rest.
Hi, Huey.
I did not imagine fishing to be such an extreme activity.
Next.
You've
We're going all in.
Far, my
Going all
apprentice.
in.
But now, the real fishing begins. This time I got a hankering for 5 bream. Go catch 'em.
I think I already have 2. But now we'll be able to catch them much better. So yeah, we only need 3 more. And the guide says, bream, best caught with the lure.
You're really quiet, Vice.
The fish will be scared away otherwise, no?
Yeah,
He
but
is learning.
it's just weird.
May I talk freely then?
No.
Then what would you have me do?
Shh! You're scaring him away!
Dorks. You're installing Monster Hunter 4U? Nice. One of the best. Oh yeah, the fishing in Automata is just you press a button. There you go, you have the fish. I wouldn't even call that a fishing minigame at that point. That's just you press button, receive item. I mean, I guess Animal Crossing fishing is identical to that, isn't it? But still, I want some mechanics, you know? And yeah, because Nintendo hates money and took down all their frickin' digital storefronts except for the Switch, it's very hard to play those games now. Unless you have a physical copy. And if you don't have a physical copy, then and you want one, you're at the prey of the second-hand market, which will rip you off at every opportunity. Oh, what's that? You want this game that's not in print anymore? £300. This is why I'm never trading in games ever again. I used to when I was younger. I only did it a couple times. Because I was like, wow, you get fucking nothing for this. And then they put it up for like more than triple. Like, oh cool, how much can I get for my old Mortal Kombat game? £1. Oh. This is back when it was a fairly fresh game. I think it might have been Deadly Alliance. Yeah, £1. That was easy.
Here's your fish.
Well, swab the deck and call me Ishmael. I knew you could do it.
They always offered at least
Animal,
£1 per
whippersnapper.
game minimum at the game store I went to.
I think these are worth more on the open market than the rainbow trout I caught earlier.
Worth ain't squat. It's what you learn from the catch that matters. Now stop all this fool talk about your wallet and get to practicing.
It's a shame because Deadly Alliance was a good game, I remember, at least. I think it was Deadly Alliance. Was Deadly Alliance the one with Shujinko? Or was that a different... Oh, no, that was Deception, right? Mortal Kombat Deception, I think. I liked the story mode in that. The voice acting was horrible. It was fantastic.
Hey, Pops. What does sprinting 20 kilometers have to do with fishing?
You won't be catching anything with them scrawny little stick limbs. We gotta get you buffed up.
Fishing has improved again.
The next assignment is 5 black bass. Go and give it everything you got, apprentice.
5
I
black
trust
bass.
that you are not abusing our labors for the purpose of easy profit, old man.
To get those, I need the lure in the village. Okay.
Oh, and would a little compensation be a bad thing? I'm teaching invaluable techniques here, you floating magazine.
Lies. It is clear that money is your ultimate goal, and Grimoire Vice is not to be referred to as a mere periodical.
You shall use my full and proper name. Fucking love Vice. This has just turned into the fishing stream, hasn't it? I mean, I'm not complaining. I hope you're not.
You better watch yourself around that old
Oh
lighthouse,
god, me
mate.
too. I love Liam O'Brien's voice. I love Jameson Price's voice too. There's just certain voice actors you could just listen to all day. And there are 2 of them. Easily. Gotta drift around the corners. Because if you run into one while you're sprinting, you fall off. But if you're drifting and you hit a wall, you do not fall off. You picture Illidan. Fair. He was also Illidan. fish here? No? Hang on, let me go around to the beach. That's probably where. Right here should do.
Perhaps I could use some of my magic to scoop the fish from the water.
Wait, you can do that?
If I can establish a line of sight with the fish, then yes.
Well, can you?
No.
Back to fishing then.
Indeed.
Someone did bring up, why don't you just use Vice to shoot the fish? That'd be Greb's... No, Greb's method would be just chucking dynamite into the water. And grabbing what flies out.
Falls on. Peasants do cheese hauls. Cheese hauls, okay.
Or throwing explosives in the water, and then whatever flies out of the water, blasting with a minigun. I feel like that'd be the Greb way. 1 of 5. Don't tell me to crank my hog on stream. Get yourself in trouble saying things like that. A minigun snipper rifle. Oh my god. Some kind of revolving barrel sniper rifle. Don't get Greb too excited. Should be number 2. Hang on, let me catch the fish first. My hotkeys might ruin the fishing. Okay, goth fishing. Free to go, and I used the wrong thing. Pull it out. Pull it out. An 8-barrel snipper. Okay. That does sound cursed. Be nice to see Jonathan Ferguson, keeper of arms in the... No, I can't remember his full name. I feel like I'm doing him a disservice. Royal Armouries Museum something something, which houses a number of yada yadas across history. If he did an episode on Halo Cursed, that'd be pretty cool. I just want to see this man experience pain from seeing horrible guns. Is that too much to ask? I need to share in this mental anguish. Keeper of Arms and Artillery at the Royal British Museum. That's probably it. Which houses a number of iconic weapons from throughout history. That's his full name. You gotta use it. Send him some orc weapons. Oh god, I hope they do an episode on Space Marine 2 then. See what he thinks about bolters. Well, I know they're completely fictional weapons, which probably would never work in reality, but... just to see what he makes of them, you know?
Iggy.
They did one on Darktide? Oh, I need to watch that. I need to watch that then. I don't think I've seen that one. Somewhere deep in the halls of the Royal Armouries Museum, Jonathan Ferguson, keeper of firearms and artillery at the Royal Armouries Museum, feels a chill down his spine when the words revolver sniper rifle is uttered on the mortal plane. You nearly made me mess up that fish. You said mortars, but I assume you meant mortal. So I fixed that for you. I don't do that often. Usually I read it how it is. Consider yourself lucky. Oh, I know about the gyrojet. I've seen videos on gyrojets. They're really cool. And from the people I saw firing them, they seem incredibly unreliable. Because the gyrojet pistol I saw in a video, it misfired like 3 times, and they only shot it like 7 times. Also, each bullet is like $300. Described as caseless but eject shells. Who made that? Bethesda? I remember the episode on Starfield being a laugh because Bethesda just don't know how guns work. Homemade magnetic railgun rifle. No, but I'd love to. Feel free to share that in the Discord. I could do with some watching material. Some fine hog in there. Thank you. Thank you. I've got a lot of practice with my hog.
I'm back with those fish, Pops.
Well, raise the mainsail and call me Cletus. That's some nice work, youngster. Keep it up, and you just might have a chance of catching the fish.
Which fish?
Perhaps the day'll come when I tell you. Now, let me show you the next technique.
The fish. The next day...
You're on a whole different level now, you wee minnow. Don't you agree?
Oh, I've certainly improved. But I still feel like your training is way harder than it needs to be.
Ain't no shortcuts in life, son. Here we are, a stone's throw from the ocean, and not a single man in town knows how to fish properly.
I am done for now. The important part there is for now. Right. Head to the library to find recipe. Find 5 lizard and mouse tails. And get an egg from the Airy. We have done 25% of all side quests in the game already. And I've barely even started the story. Where's Iggy been for the last month? Hehe, fish. I should see how much those black bass sell for. That might be how we get the beast bane. I'll have to catch more of them, like, but... Four jet ports in the back of the round. Yeah, that sounds like a gyro jet. Explosive penetrated tip as a cherry on top. Yeah, the tech in 40k is absolutely ridiculous, and I'm here for it. Especially with orcs, where it just works. This is a gun. It shoots when you pull this trigger, and it's just like an empty box. It's like, yeah, okay. It's just full of bits of scrap. If the orc actually opened their gun to like look inside, would they have the knowledge to know why it wouldn't work, or would they still believe it works? Even if they saw the inside of it, saw there was like basically nothing in there. Like, do they have to remain ignorant of it for the power to still work? Most orcs would not know.
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt.
Right, I can sell... Oh, 1,500 a fish. That's pretty good. Now, how much was
Come
that
back.
big fish? That big weapon, not that big fish.
Welcome.
16.8.
Thanks for...
If we go get the eagle egg from the Airy, beat some stuff up along the way, return the egg, and then continue story. Promise. We might go a teeny bit overtime today, because it is still close to the actual anniversary. And because I love this game. June 6th isn't my birthday. August 10th. 19 days ago. You know, statistically, someone has played this with the birthday of June 6th, put their name in as the character, and got real freaked out. I misread that, and I misread Lasgun as lasagna. I think I'm hungry. You're June 6th, eh? There you go then. You have the same birthday as Nier. Lasagnier. I want to make my own lasagna. I want to bake my own bread. I want to do that too. I want to cook more, but there's no freaking room in the kitchen. I need my own cooking space. Do you mind? I'm looting. Also, shouldn't you be passive now and letting me ride you? Punch him. Orcs just know it's Dakar. Would evil Nier be named Far? No.
Time to have some water.
Stop slouching.
Right, I'll just hold R2 while I... Might blast the bats. Crystal Maze as in the game show? I know Birmingham exists in 40k as like its own planet, which is a hellscape. Right, if I remember right, the eagle egg spawns near the chief's house. Or like down there. Because I remember grinding for 1 or 2 that you need for weapon upgrades. Butchered that name? What do you mean butchered that name? Birmingham, that's how you say it.
This village.
Oh yeah, you spelt it right.
Those damn shades.
And it's definitely not pronounced how Americans say it. Birmingham. If you say it like that, you're gonna get shanked. Birmingham. Yep, I remembered the spawn point for the fricking egg.
This must be the egg. We'd better get it back to the tavern lady.
Just Brum. Brum works. I remembered that spawn point because I had to camp that item in the original version of the
Quit
game.
moaning, would you?
I imagine
Steamed
this
hams.
egg would fetch a princely sum if you sold it
But
to
any
the
place in England that ends
You
in
know we
shire,
can't do that. The
it's
tavern lady's
pronounced
waiting for it.
shire.
Perhaps we should place our own financial situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman,
Did you forget about the whole quit moaning thing?
Like Lancashire, Lincolnshire, Nottinghamshire, Worcestershire, etc. Not shire, we're not hobbits, it's pronounced shire. Definitely not Worcestershire. Worcester. Or Worcestershire. Okay. Egg got. Sheep murdered. I wonder if I still get the XP for running them down. I mean, that's because I wasn't drifting. Map Men! I like those videos. They're good videos. Right, who wanted the egg again? Was it the tavern keeper? Damn, I shouldn't mess up dyslexia more often then, damn. Was it you?
I got your eagle egg.
Yes.
Thank you. Give me a moment here. And here we go. Could you bring this to my grandmother for me? She'll probably be near the fountain in front of the library.
Sure thing. I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
Elixir Plus. Who named dyslexia, anyway? Was it someone who just really hated kids with dyslexia? Just really wanted people to suffer?
Ma'am, I've got more medicine for you.
Oh, what a nice young man you are. I've been just sick as a dog lately. Why, just this morning I woke up and found a giant...
Oh, okay. I'd better get going. You take care of yourself, all right?
You've been such a great help lately. Here's a little something for you.
2,000 bucks. Right, on to plot. Let's go to the scrapyard. Named lisp. Oh yeah, people with a lisp who struggle with the letter S can't say lisp. There's a lot of medical conditions out there that must have been named by sociopaths, I feel. Ibophobia, the fear of palindromes, yeah, spelled backwards, is still ibophobia. That's not going to be a common fear, though. Like, dyslexia and, like, speech impediments are much more common than a fear of palindromes. There are some oddly specific phobias out there, though, that's for sure. The phobia of long words is also a really long word. One lizard tail. Hippopotamonstrous equipedaliophobia. Yeah. You got a hippopotamus and monster in there. You want to make me read the word? The word I just read? Well, you should come visit sometime, Abby. Stream delay is unfortunately a thing. Sometimes you can pause and unpause to get it going again.
Jacob,
but if you're not subbed,
I'm
you might also
hungry.
get an ad when you do that. Which also just throws it out of whack again.
I know, hold on. Maybe we have some old bread here.
Hello.
Hey there.
Oh, welcome. Please, come in.
What is this place?
It's my shop. I'm the finest smith in these parts. Usually. See, my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap, but we're a little low on supplies at the moment.
The junk heap, you say?
I mean, if it's a honeybee, it's gonna have worth, right? But like, probably not much because you need thousands of bees to make a decent amount of honey.
That's right. Folks say it used to be a military base. I don't know about that, but there's lots of great stuff in there. It's not exactly the safest place in the world, but we gotta eat, you know?
So it's just the two of you out here?
Our father died when
Release
Gideon was
the
very young,
singular bee.
and Mom is... She's out right now, getting supplies, but I'm sure she'll be...
Mom's been gone
Yeah,
for
they
7
probably are
days.
sold in the thousands.
When's she coming back?
7 days? That's a long time.
It's getting harder to find good scrap. She probably had to go deeper into the heap.
I said I'm hungry.
So if you had the materials, would you be able to upgrade our weapons?
$800 for 2,000 bees? Well, you could just do some simple division there and figure out that one bee would cost... 4 cents.
Well, yeah, but it's really dangerous in there right now, so we...
No problem. We'll go.
You will?
Well, I was buffering for a moment then.
I want to upgrade my weapon. And besides, you need inventory for your shop, right?
Well, yes, but...
It's settled then. What do you need?
Well, to improve your weapon, I'll need 3 titanium alloys. You can get them from
3
the defense
titanium.
robots around the mountain.
Got it.
Here's a map of the complex. You're probably gonna need it. And be careful, please. It's gotten really scary in there.
Alright, let's go kill some beasties and get some titanium. Off by a factor of 10. Never said I could count good. Most of you know I can't count very good. Right. 2 out of 5 tails from mice as well, don't tell Lexi.
Aye, it is bright in here.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah,
Right, time to get
and I
some
bet they're
loot.
full of rare materials.
A D in GCSE maths. I think I did as well. Pretty sure I also had a D in maths. I mean, it's not something to be proud of, but I just kind of crumble in exam conditions.
One of my grand stature.
So I was always
Sure
going to do
do
shit.
like to complain, Vice.
Oh, that should keep me if I just don't get near you. I've never reset any of them, so my qualifications are just garbage, but I feel like I'm at a point where I don't even need them anyway. I'm happy streaming, and getting a job in this economy is basically impossible. Especially in my situation.
It's pretty rough in here.
So, hi, I'd like to apply for a job. Okay, cool. What's your history? Nothing.
They both
Nothing.
look so skinny too.
You're in your 30s and you have no job experience at all? Nah. Right, well, you're not getting hired then. It's pretty... There was a time when the government took my disability benefits away. They've done that like 3 times over the years, because sometimes they just decide I'm not disabled anymore. So there were times of panic where I was like applying for jobs and like, because it was that or starve, and I never got anything. Never. I applied for like over 100 jobs. And I was rejected outright by all of them. I only actually had an interview for 1. And that was because they were obligated to give me an interview because I'm LGBT, and as part of their diversity program, they promised to always offer an interview. Doesn't mean you'll get the fucking job. Because that was the most awkward fucking interview of my life. Also, pretty much the only one. Because it's like, oh, cool, so, what experience do you have? 0. Where else have you worked? Nowhere. Why do you want this job? So I don't die. What do you do in your spare time? Stream? I mean, I tried to word it in a way that seemed appealing. It's like, oh, yeah, I manage a community of like near 500 people as an online entertainer. Technically, the Discord does have nearly 500 people in it, so that is accurate. Even if the streams are closer to like 1/10 of that.
It seems we have been shut in.
But yeah. I really had nothing relevant to say at that entire interview. Because I'm a disabled person. I have no work experience. I've never done anything. I've never had to. You know, because of disability. So what do you want me to say? Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Even though that's always the wrong answer. So there's no right or wrong answers here. But if you say you're here for money, oh, you don't care about the family that we represent in our workforce. It's like, fuck off. You know everyone here's working for the money. Nobody's here for family and commitment to the company. Whenever anyone says that, you know they're lying. Every damn time. Oh, I don't have enough to cast Fist. There we go. Cheese. The family of minimum wage slave camp. But no, it was a bad time for me, that. In case that wasn't obvious. Because it was like the most menial of jobs I'd just get outright denied for. Couldn't get anything. I couldn't even get work as a litter picker on a beach. Right, I've got the alloys. For You is one of the best Monster Hunter games. It still is, Huey. And the closest I came to actual work would have been a work experience program with high school / secondary school. When I was about 14 years old. And it was retail in a GameStop. Not a GameStop, in a game shop called Game. We still have Game, don't we? As a game shop in the UK. I lasted 3 days. Out of it was either 1 or 2 weeks. I lasted 3 days. And I walked out. Because people tell you that retail is horrible to work in because customers treat you like crap. The staff were treating me like crap. It was not a good time. I was given the menial tasks no one else wanted to do because I was just seen as free labor. Like, oh yeah, just alphabetize all the games on these shelves that we've never bothered to do because customers always mess it up and we just don't bother. I had to take all the games off of every shelf and reorganize them.
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Whoa.
Yeah, it's apparently a kind of magic
that
that
was
can
fun.
send you to faraway
Just
places
by myself,
in an
no help.
instant.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right.
Oh yeah,
Walk
and then
me
I'd have to do it again, Raz.
An excellent choice.
I was just trying not to talk over the characters. So yeah, I basically had to do that every day, and that was like my main task, otherwise you just stand around. I wasn't allowed to work the till because I wasn't 18. I did get to see the back of the shop and see racks of games that are just held in the back. It's not nothing exciting. And I think one of the staff members took my presence as an opportunity to steal things. Because there were reports that someone had stolen... I think I remember what it was, actually. Like a time card for World of Warcraft. Like, you could buy a sub in physical format. It would just be a code on a plastic card that you could input on the website to get sub time. Because that used to be a thing. Don't think it still is. Someone stole like a dozen of them. And I got blamed and searched. Didn't find anything because it wasn't me. I was a convenient scapegoat to whoever actually stole it. Because, you know, it's probably the new kid, you know, the 14-year-old from that rough school.
Alone. I want to go find Mom.
See, I have nothing but bad experiences. The customers were actually nice.
Hello again.
We got your
That's
materials.
probably because I was so little.
Ah, thank you so much. I'll get right to work on your weapon. Normally I'd charge you something, but you can have this one for free.
Probably whoever accused me. Likely, I don't remember any of their faces or names.
Here, and thanks again. This ought to keep us going for a while longer.
I want to find Mom.
Is everything okay?
I'm sorry. He's impatient for our mom to come back and thinks we should go look for her. We just need to wait, okay?
Always
She'll be
need
back
labourers.
soon.
Might even not be sent off looking for a left-handed screwdriver.
I don't want to wait. I want to find Mom.
Nice.
Yes, I know. We're
Yeah,
off
but
to search for the
said
misplaced
company,
mother,
Lauren, is
aren't
probably not
we?
local to me. And I struggle leaving the house.
Please, no. I already owe you far more than I can ever repay.
Don't even worry about it.
You don't understand. Our mother is... Never mind. Mom usually goes pretty deep inside the mountain. You're gonna need to use the elevator, so I'd better give you the activation code.
Your mother has been missing for a week in a building full of
Mom usually takes
evil
the
robots.
elevator down. The robots in the lower levels are pretty strong, so be
Oh, where the
careful.
robots are even stronger as well?
Also,
I'm sure she's fine.
need some work done on your weapon?
You sell some basic materials, okay.
Come back.
What can I upgrade?
Mom, need some work done on your weapon?
Nothing! Hooray! Well, it automatically upgraded my nameless blade for me. I would need more titanium alloys to upgrade the lily leaf sword. I would need 2 rusty kitchen knives to upgrade the dagger.
Come back soon.
I'll worry about that later. Refill the spirit level? Okay. Deary me. Oh wait, get the tails again. I think they respawn every time I leave. I think is that 4 I've got now? I should get the rest when I come out again. Yeah, I'm not an electrician. I do not have any relevant qualifications
their
in
mom would be
plumbing,
somewhere deep inside the
electrics,
mountain, right?
anything like
If
that.
I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
I know some
Yona
basics,
and
I know how to
both
Google
what it
things,
feels
though.
like to miss your mother.
I just don't have it on paper that it's something I can do. Like, I can replace a plug and rewire a plug. I'll just Google a freaking video and just follow that. I've done it in the past, it's not hard. Use a light bulb bender to make U-shaped bulbs. Okay. A light bulb bender. I need so much more magic. Ooh, more titanium. Googling correctly is a skill. That is true. Things you might not think are skills are skills. Just some things you think are simple, you will take for granted.
Let's go.
Can I parry electricity? I don't think I can parry electricity. Yeah, no, that's a block break right there. Should let me parry everything, video game. Let me parry everything. Called a water scale. Nice. Broken door. Broke about 3 bulbs before he stopped and said, wait. It took 3? Can't seem to parry the bullets either. I just did a normal block. Some barriers need explosives. Hey look! Explosives. Pick up and throw. D-U-M. Parrying a nuclear explosion. Yeah, I played the demo for that game. I didn't get to parry a nuke, and the demo was very rough. I hope it's come along, that game. Might be worth another look. Can't remember what it was called. Oh, that does make it go faster. Does that make it go slower? Yeah. Running in the minecart. Now it's a twin stick. Level up. It's always fun when people get my silly references. Right, so how are we for time? Well, we're good. I'll go a little over time today. Alice isn't back home yet anyway. That's usually when I decide to start getting ready to stop. Getting messed up here. Alright, slow down so I can get more XP. There we go.
Can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here.
Maybe.
Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles?
Yoink. Yeet. Wonder how much that explosive hurts. Oh, I have to get one over there. I could probably chuck it across that, right?
Iggy.
Oh, yeah. Press the wrong button. She has been compromised to a permanent end. Introduced to some special kinds of people. Working construction for 15 years. You can spell your own name. Come on, no.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Stop slouching.
I know the bar's not that high, but really? I don't want to believe it, though.
Alert. Alert. Intruder detected. Unauthorized trespassers will be eliminated.
Time for a boss. In a minute.
This bodes ill. It appears that only machines remain in this infernal place.
What's going on?
How to use a vacuum cleaner, but he caught a pigeon with his hands. What? Don't go grabbing wild pigeons with your bare hands. Don't do that. Say hello to the Zelda boss.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Metal Gear? Not quite. Iframes, baby. Abuse them. And drops.
your surroundings.
That's a bit too long to dodge through. Chose the wrong timing. I'll just sit here then. I should equip Dark Lance instead of Hand for this. Yeah, that's damage.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
Master and Crazy Hand. They're not that bad. This is relatively easy to dodge.
No mere machine can defy us.
Stay focused, Vice.
Nearly got him. There.
Oh, what fun. What a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, come on. Now what?
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
Oh, they're weak as balls. No problemo. 3 items. Just got to twin stick my way through this and all's good. Get some more titanium.
This thing's got all kinds of moves.
Easy.
Now all that remains is that oversized head. It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
Whoop.
Those chambers are loaded with bombs.
I didn't realize it was already turning around. Did I miss? I know what I gotta do. I wasn't close enough, was I? Okay.
Try feeding it one of those bombs.
Yeah, I know.
I heard that plan before. It's working.
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
Yeah, who'd design a boss like this, honestly? How much is left? I'd say I'm comfy going another hour.
Stupid machine.
Good. Keep after it.
One more. Rule of freeze. That's video games. Jump on those missiles. I wish. But Platinum didn't get involved until Automata, okay? Immediate. Speedrun strats.
Intruder examination active. An intruder detected.
Fun fact, did you know I'm like 5th or 6th on the speedrunning table for Metal Gear Rising? Might be lower now because I've not run that game in a long time. Did you know? Some of you knew. Platinum involved in Replicant. I'm not actually sure, you know.
It's a woman. And she's dead.
I fear we have discovered the delinquent mother.
So who's this other person?
It's a male.
This bag has nice clothes in it. And money too. Why would she bring this stuff here?
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek comfort.
I told you, like 5th or 6th or something. Go to speedrun.com, search Metal Gear Rising, go through the tables there, you'll see me. Hang on, I'll double check now. Where am I on the table these days? There's probably been other runners since I last checked. 5th. I'm still 5th. Okay. 1 hour 9 minutes, 2 years ago. Any percent, new game plus, normal difficulty. I am 5th place for speedrunning Metal Gear Rising.
Oh, that's awful.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible truth.
I could put a link in chat if you don't believe me. There you go. 5th, Iggy made 1 hour 9 minutes. 2 years ago. I would have improved that time, but I honestly found speedrunning very stressful. Because it's like, you've got to do perfect for this hour. It's like, ah! And as a perfectionist, that causes a lot of stress.
What will you tell the children?
I don't know.
Yeah, so anyway, the mum's dead.
What's this? A perfume bottle?
It smells of roses.
I guess
Thank
we
you
should
for
bring this
head
back to them.
If I did knuckle down, I could probably get under an hour. If I figured out all the tricks and practiced enough. Because all the best times are under an hour.
Where's Mom?
But I know it could be a lot better. Too early to challenge a raid target? Yeah, we're not wrapping up yet, Mystic. And I won't remember. Oh, God, do I just tell her? Do I just tell them? I'm gonna tell them.
She's in heaven now.
What?
It's true. Your mother's left this world.
If I don't, they're gonna keep looking and they'll get themselves endangered too.
Liar! I don't believe you!
Did she die alone?
Well...
It's okay. I know all about it. Just tell me, did she die with the one she loved?
We found 2 bodies. It appears they left this life as one.
Okay. That's okay.
Come again.
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart. I think maybe this is for the best.
Are you saying you forgive her?
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one I'll ever have.
We found this next to her.
I have a question for chat after this cutscene.
This is Mom's perfume. It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry. If Gideon sees me like this... Damn it.
No, that is not the God damn it. It's about the order we do games in after we've finished
I hope
this.
I did the right thing.
Because, do we do it in release order? Or what? Do we finish... Because if we're treating this as original Nier, as far as release order goes, do we do Drakengard 3 after this? Or do we do Automata, then Drakengard 3?
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
Your actions were just. Never doubt it.
Because I was leaning to Drakengard 3. Because in release order it was Drakengard 1, 2, Nier, Drakengard 3, Automata. Then technically Replicant at the very end, but If I'm gonna play Nier, I should play the most up-to-date version. I go over this every time the second game is mentioned. I don't want to play it. If you want to vote for Deep Rock, that's going to be a midweek game or a grab game. You'd have to vote for it when one of those games wrap up. And you can vote for what games we play next in the Discord, unless we're playing a series, in which case we figure it out as we go. Drakengard 3 is a prequel to Drakengard 1, taking place in the Drakengard world. I need the mice to respawn. I think I need another mouse tail. Let me go in and back out again and see if that respawns them. If we were going to do it in, like, story, like chronological order, we should have done Drakengard 3 first. We do votes in the... Okay. When we finish a game, I have a notes channel in my Discord that subs can see. And of those, it's like separated into lists. Like these are early week story games, these are midweek variety games, and then these are grab games. And then in the lounge chat, which is an exclusive channel for subs, I take suggestions. I then take those suggestions, the most popular suggestions, and put them to vote in the schedule channel. When they're put to vote there, everyone can vote, not just subs. If you're in the Discord, you can vote. Being a sub just lets you choose what's being voted on. And generally I take the 3 most popular suggestions, plus 1 suggestion of my own.
Let's visit the Eyrie.
And then everyone votes on what comes next.
Indeed. And we may just find a sealed verse besides.
Bombs can see it too, yes. Hello. So many of them. Oda, guard resistance. I wanted to parry, god damn it. There we go. Now I'm happy. I was getting withdrawals. Oh, there are elements in Drakengard 3 which further explain how things became the way they were in Drakengard 1. It does add a lot of extra context with additional characters. The context being, hey, before the world went to shit, did you know the world was going to shit? Just in a constant state of everything going downhill. I don't actually remember specific details, Mystic. So I couldn't tell you even if I wanted to. And I don't want to give too much detail anyway, because we're going to be playing it anyway. Oh, the Discord is open for any to join, even if you just want to lurk. You don't have to be an active chatter. You might find people to play games with, because I know Deep Rock is a fairly popular game among a lot of people in the server. And a few other things. You might find some new friends, some new people to play games with. Be a good time. No pressure, of course, I'm just saying. These little ones do not hold goddamn still. Okay. I mean, I'm full on herbs again. Yoko Taro was involved with 3, he was not involved in 2. In 2B cosplay, that has been drawn before. That has been drawn before. Wouldn't say no to it happening again, though. I'm one-shotting them now with just magic.
I wager they appear whenever
Oh, I got the loot, it's fine. Hey,
Though I would prefer it if they had chosen to remain in whatever dank hole they call home.
You're still a tough target. But I'm dealing about as much damage as I was with my double damage, without double damage. So that's progress. You better be worth a good amount of XP. Hang on. 2590 to go. See how much we get from it. $2590 becomes 2512. 82, no, 72 XP, no, 78 XP. It's kind of crap. For comparison, a small shade, 2512, is worth 20. Much less, but much easier to kill. More XP over time. Because I could kill dozens of those before I kill one boar. Useful material? Maybe.
Valerie. Water.
Stop slouching.
Thank you.
Oh. Shades!
The hell are you doing here?
We thought you could use a hand.
They are magic resistant.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not happening.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village, too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
Alright, let's go help out. Kaine Naruto runs. Because of course she does. Come on. Mystic, please do not shout people out without any reason. Unless I give the go-ahead. If it's a fellow streamer in chat and I'm not in a cutscene, yeah, that's cool. As long as they give consent, of course. There's the giant thing Kaine was hunting again. It's Iggy. But you see its eye is scarred now from the magic attack.
Keep your guard raised.
Didn't jump fast enough.
As if there were any other choice.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
I'll tear out your goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets!
Oh, I love Kaine.
Sweet Lord. I have never heard such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must hurry.
Come on. There we go. Fist! Oh, there goes some casualties. Yeah, there's probably people in all of these.
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
Yes. Yes, mommy.
Get out, half-breed. You brought these shades here. We don't want you.
They're referring to Kaine there.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
You disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human. Get out! Get out of our village!
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
Right, here we are. Up nearly. Quit. Right. Dealt
Kaine,
with.
Sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
Yep, they're not that strong. Okay. Not offend, defend. Hey Alice. What do I want for food? I'm not entirely sure. I think toasties would be nice. Get some chorizo in. There we go. No, not haggis. Good throw.
Damn it! Quit running already!
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
Alright, watch yourself.
Jumps like a frickin' dragoon. Readily available haggis? I mean, it probably does if you just know where to look. Alright. Get all those out the way. Can I just break those boxes? I forget.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
Oh, yeah, totally. There you go. All of them. Yeah, bigger Tesco's probably have haggis. We only got little ones near us, though. Break the target's bonus level. Oh dear.
This ends now, asshole.
Right, let's get up
We
there.
should join her.
Right.
After murdering everything, of course. Oh, I forgot the magic resistant. Instead of red armor, like in Drakengard, they get a shield now. New record! God damn it. I ain't setting any records with my play. I was never any good at Smash.
It can escape us no longer.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up.
Goodbye. No, I can't do speed running. It's too stressful. Not doing that.
Just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Submits to be smashed? How dare. If anything, I'm doing the smashing.
Kaine, it's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly
Iggy.
walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart!
You can see the moment where she clicks that it's not her grandma.
My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Nearly got it. Roundhouse kick grandma.
Now.
I'm on it.
Oh god. Time. Come on. There we go. To answer Fluffy, anime magic. To answer Bird, yes. Impaled. There is lore to every shade. But we'll get to that when we get to it.
Kaine!
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer.
Val, time to have some water.
It's not your decision.
Stop slouching.
You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for, even Kaine.
The second run does answer a lot of questions.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Like, if you have a question, chances are it's going to get answered. Which is why I'm not answering it for you. You'll just have to watch and see.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it! Come on! You're going to live, Kaine!
Who will?
Live. What for?
My eyes were distracted.
I had my revenge. And now it's over.
Oh, now see here, this is rich.
Vice?
We helped you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head?
That question
A
is
true
also
warrior
answered
would
later
fight.
on.
They would give all in the service of their friends.
Friends?
That's right. He's right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the point? Kaine, we need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing negotiations. Book! How dare you! I am Grimoire Vice, wielder of arcane...
Vice, then.
Do not abbreviate my name.
You're an ass. But you're right. I can't just live for revenge.
You mean... you're coming with us?
These swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now.
Kaine has joined the party.
So, Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
Yeah, and we need the sealed verses to cure her.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Well, I'm not sure if this'll help, but I know a guy who has the same disease. He's a king, actually, and his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while.
No, I didn't forget. Emotional scenes, and you're ruining it with say-somethings. I was just waiting for a good time. But sure, we'll watch her whip. We'll watch her kaine-nay. There.
It's possible they may have something.
We can cut a sausage, Alice. It's fine, just get one of those. We have these tools called knives, which you can use to cut food.
You think they may have discovered a cure?
I said it's possible. I didn't say it happened. Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
It's fine. It's just not, you know, machine cut.
We should go check it out. If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task a good deal easier.
Blend sausage for tasty drink. No. No. Not doing that. God damn it, Lauren. Yeah, there is a reason Kaine dresses like that. And we'll get to that.
How does one reach the desert?
We need to head back to the village.
There's a
then
reason
leave
for
by the east
everything.
gate.
If you have a question, it's gonna get
a toad
answered.
such as myself will find an arid desert climate quite delightful.
Oh, I'm just not gonna give spoilers, okay? We'll get to it when it's relevant and been brought up properly.
Hey.
What's up?
I'll wait outside.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you,
All right, I won't push it.
See you in a bit.
Oh, if you want the reason why 2B dresses the way she does in Automata, Yoko Taro summed that up in 3 words. I like girls. At least some developers have the balls to like just up and say it. Well, I appreciate the honesty. Lizard. There can only be one. Yo, it's nearly one shot in those too. Yeah, Kojima's a coward. You can't just admit girl good. Come here, you. Quote request, if any sub or mod is about to add that. Where'd you go? Come here. How many's that? Uh, 6 and 4. We need one more lizard tail. Oh, do I want to get it now though? I'm gonna refresh this area. I'm gonna get that quest out the way. Because I can't remember when it becomes unavailable. Because that should respawn the lizards. And then we'll be able to get the drink from Seafront. Saying the breasts were a heat sink to cool off the heat of her power. Fuck off. Cowardly is what that is. Absolutely cowardly. Just admit you like big tits. There we go. Come here. Right, off to Seafront. What else are we missing quest-wise? Oh, we need to go to the library. Larger heat sinks to Iggy content. I don't know, they get pretty big if you've seen some of the art. bikini for the heat sinks. Is that one of the keys I use for that is tied to magic. Water sacks to survive in the desert. I don't live in the desert. Iguanas are not desert creatures. Not green iguanas. Your standard regular iguanga. I am not an Argonian! Right, that's it, Fluffy. I'm cancelling the fundraiser.
Hey there.
Keeping all the money.
You mind giving me a hand with this?
Not an Argonian. Bully. That's a joke, by the way. I am not going to stop the fundraiser.
Sure. What's up?
Hobula asked me to organize her bookshelves, but it's kind of a big job. I'm hoping you can take care of a few of them. Here. This book goes in the second shelf from the left, on the east side of the second floor.
On the this what?
Here's the spot.
Yeah. Good night, Gwen.
The first book is all set.
Ah.
Thank you.
Thank
now
you.
Take this book to the third shelf from the right, on the
hands that he
south
thinks
side
of
of
this
the
money.
first floor.
Left side
Hey,
of the first
Vice?
floor.
Yes, lad.
Aren't you all powerful? Can't you just, use Here.
Use magic. I interrupted that. Oops.
Valerie, please.
The second book
Thank
is
you.
back
Just
where it
have a
belongs.
sip of water.
Oh wow.
Stop slouching.
That's a huge load off my mind. It's always nice to meet someone else who appreciates the value of a good book, you know? Anyway, here's your reward.
Easy quest. 500 money. Should be a cooking book I can interact with around here somewhere. Might be on the first floor.
Wait, is this a book of recipes?
Most seem to require a rather exotic species of fish.
There we go.
Yeah,
What do
I
they
haven't even
contain?
heard
The
of some of
same
these.
thing any
Let's go
old
tell the
regular
tavern keeper
boobs
about it.
contain. A portal to the milk dimension, dummy. Right, back to Seafront now. Oh yeah, if you're Scottish, it's the Iron Brew dimension. Clear out my What do you mean clear out my inventory? What does that even mean? There's no inventory limit in this game. You want me to throw away all these items manually and ruin the quests that I've done? You know, it would take me like 20 minutes to discard all of that. Sell the excess? I don't have an excess. We're still very early game here. Cannot carry... Oh, because you can only carry 10 medicinal herbs. And I keep finding medicinal herbs. You can't overstock healing items. I didn't realize that's what you meant. Healing items have a very low cap, comparative to any other item. And they don't sell for very much. If I need one and I come across one, I'll use one to pick one up. But if you ask me to like sell half of them, I'm only like selling 5 at that point. I won't get that much back for them. And they'll come right back immediately because they are very common items. Right, so we can hand in the tails for the Popola Devil a drink. Thank you, Lauren.
Yeah, can finally do this while not on mobile.
You can do it on mobile. You just have to do it through the browser. You get like a direct link to the subpage.
Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this
And you
stuff.
can bypass the extra fees on mobile.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola is the only person I know who can handle it. Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as
Smacks
it's
of
ready,
effort.
okay?
I will add a direct link to that page on my bio so you can just click it if you want.
Got it.
I'll make the effort so you don't have to.
Hey, so I found a cookbook in the library with some recipes that might interest you.
Really? Let me take a look. Shark? Really? Wow, this is some high-class cuisine. I've never even tried cooking something like this before.
Yeah, but for people who are on mobile, and my analytics say like a third of you are for some reason, which frightens me.
Still, shark fin fried rice sounds amazing. Think you could help me track some down?
You can eat shark fins? Man. Anyway, sure. I didn't come this far just to quit now.
Wonderful. In that case, here's the shopping list. 5 sharks, 5 bags of rice, and 5 mushrooms. Oh, and thanks in advance.
I don't think I'm quite good enough to fish up sharks yet. What does the guide say? Using sardines at Seafront Pier can catch sharks.
A drink with a
I can
lizard's
attempt.
tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah.
If you're ready.
Give me 10 sardines.
Come back. Surely you jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down a wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devla in the same manner?
Devla's more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devla? For true?
For true.
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
Alright, let's see if we can catch a shark. Or 5. Oh, that bar ain't moving. That bar ain't moving. Nah, drop it. I'm not that patient. I'll have to come back for that once more fishing quests are available to increase my fishing power. Like I just said, finish fishing quests to increase your fishing power. But I've done all the currently available fishing quests, so I need to... Yeah, I know, I'm just teasing you, Misty. Did you know I have to do fishing quests to improve my fishing power? Just in case you didn't know I had to do fishing quests to improve my fishing power. I just want more excuses to say I have to do fishing quests to improve my fishing power. Yeah. I am. I missed another say something? Okay, I did miss that one. If cows give milk and brown cows give chocolate milk, do iguana boobs give McDonald's Shamrock Shakes? What? No. How do I increase my fishing power? Oh, I'm glad you asked. You see, I have to do fishing quests in Seafront to increase my fishing power. Further fishing quests to increase my fishing power are not available until I complete more story quests. To get better at fishing, I have to do fishing quests to boost my fishing power.
I mean, what have we got today?
Mystic Scribbles just tipped £3.
Thank you.
Remember to tease the cute hot Igwanga.
Igwanga! I am really enjoying the text-to-speech trying to say iguana in all the ways you're spelling it.
Which job should I give you first?
Oh, new missions?
Some guy in Seafront wants to become a big-time trader. Whatever works, I guess. He's waiting by the port over there. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Igaga. Over there, okay. Made. In Seafront.
Oh, you want... Which job should I give you first? I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. He needs your help with a personal matter.
Okay.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Yep, post office. What else you got?
Oh, which job should I give you first? Oh hey, Yona's looking for help. Better make it a top priority, mister.
Okay, go see Yona before we leave.
Oh, which job should I give you?
And what's this one?
A Seafront resident has a letter for you to deliver. Maybe you should just become a postman.
Yeah, this happens a lot. And they're at the front. Okay.
Oh, which job should I give you first? Come back.
Right, let's get that sorted. We need to go talk to Popola one more time to give her the drink. We'll talk to Yona first, because that might pull me into a cutscene. The amount of times I've 100%ed this game. Never get tired of it. I mean, it's been a couple years. It used to be when I was younger, I'd complete Final Fantasy VII at least once a year. Not done that in a while either. Gagongas. I am really curious how the text-to-speech would even attempt to say that.
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, I said Yona, and then I've
Deviline,
autopiloted to the frickin' library. Yeah, it does travel me. God damn it. I knew it, I said it, and then I did it anyway. Let's enjoy for a bit then. Song of the Ancients with both of them singing. Hello, Alice. Tips? Yes. Minimum £1. Because otherwise we get text-to-speech spammed all the bloody time. Get pampered by Alice with hugs and kisses.
I'm a bit cold.
Oh my god, you're freezing! And you've broken the tracking with your hair in the way. God, you're cold.
I have just been walking outside for that.
Yeah, don't.
I have to.
We'll stop it.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
Better?
Ever so slightly.
Okay.
Heavens, what a thrill.
I did give hugs and
I had no
smooches,
idea
but
those
she
two
did.
had that in them.
I'm very cold.
Me neither.
Myself, I'm fine, but For Val, not so much.
Right, quest complete. Yeah, Alice is weak to heat, I'm weak to cold.
Yeah. I do really well in the cold.
Iggy.
I wouldn't... No. I've said it time and time again. We don't do tickles anymore. Don't do it. I don't like it.
I'm not going to.
No, I'm just reaffirming with chat.
Okay.
I will keep saying it until everyone gets the message.
Don Madden.
Why did I come back here again? I autopiloted back here because I was yelling at chat again.
Alright.
No.
No.
That's not warm. That is heat vampirism.
That's...
It's usually my job when I'm cold.
Yeah. When it's winter, Val will do it constantly. And early spring and late autumn. Anytime it's cold.
You invite me to do it sometimes.
No. I don't remember, maybe. If it is funny. If it's funny. It depends on the context of if it's funny or not.
Yeah, I'm weak to cold. If that happens, I would die. To death. Until I was dead.
Until you would die.
Say, next time you go out, could you pick something up for me?
Yes.
Sure, Yona. What do you need?
Yeah, I take extra heat damage.
A melon?
Basically, June and July, I'm dead. Any other month, I'm fine.
She wants a single melon.
Well,
okay.
The opposite.
Thermodynamic equilibrium.
Yeah, so for me, anything above 20 is too much. Whereas for Val, anything below 10 is too much.
Anything below 20 is a little chilly.
Is it?
For me, yeah.
Okay.
It's like 18 degrees. There's like a little chill there.
Yeah.
Just a little chill, but you know, I don't like it.
I would die.
25C, that's comfort.
Comfort?
Yeah.
That's death. I'm dying. Thank you forever. To be fair, admittedly, I haven't been anywhere where there's been dry heat. So I don't know if it's like just wet, or what's the word for it? Like humid heat, wet. But you know. It's been on average like 25 in our room because of computers.
Yeah.
Which means that I'm very much dying at the moment.
Money.
Handstands
you,
just
handstands.
tipped £1.
Let's go.
Iguanago Hanagongas.
Nice. I was bracing myself to listen to the text-to-speech, so I got kicked about by a deer a bit there.
Yeah. For me, 18 is comfortable. That's comfortable for me. Anything about 20, I'm dying.
Too cold. Right now, I'm fine.
I'm too warm.
You're too warm. You
Way
got
too
something on your face.
Oh, that's
Oh.
Oh, it might be from the top of your headphone.
Oh, because you...
Yeah.
Yeah, these headphones are falling apart.
Mine are worse. I'm part Scottish. No, I'm not. I'm very much, unfortunately, 100% English. I think the closest relative I have from not England is like my great-great-great-granddad. Right?
It doesn't take long to get to other nationalities.
My
with
leg's
my
still
family.
bothering me.
Where's your quest gone?
What, this? This is the post office.
Where's the quest?
However, most of my family are from the Midlands, so...
You seem to be in good spirits.
Further up,
I am.
so it's at least
My
like
new
I'm
flower
used
shop
to
is
it.
already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Really? Well, great.
I was in trouble before, but I think I've got a good foundation here. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. It's the least I can do after all I put her through. The only problem is I don't really have time to go all the way over there.
So
I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
Take a letter to the area. Okay.
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver
You
it for
opening
you?
that card box sounded like a fart.
I'm opening
Really?
that box.
Are you sure?
I didn't fart.
Oh, he is sure.
I had to double
This
take
lad
because I
loves
saw you
nothing
open
more
a
than
box of
meddling in
cards.
other people's affairs.
Artboard box.
Excellent.
Did it go through the mic?
Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house. Give her this Phrygia with the letter, okay? I really wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia. She's always liked Phrygias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
Yeah, if she's still alive over
Cultivating
there.
lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him.
Alright, and your quest?
Damn. I still don't have enough inventory.
What's the problem?
Well, I'm trying to get into the trading business, so I'm stocking up on the essentials.
You mean like selling local products to faraway lands?
Not products so much as raw materials. With every nation running out of the basics, I figure it's a great way to make a killing.
Money.
But right now, I
Oh,
don't have
thank you,
a
Mr.
source for
Just tipped
materials.
£1.
And it's driving me
Igwanga on
crazy.
Harus. Some real bahonka dooders.
If I could make just
Oh, you're
one
having a good time with
transaction,
that,
I could
aren't
get
you?
this thing
Careful
off the
with your
ground.
money.
But I don't have anything to offer. It's a real, conundrum.
I wouldn't mind getting some materials for you to sell.
Seriously? Well, that would be great.
What do you need?
It's a pretty big list, so you might want to write it down in that floating notebook of yours. Okay, let's see. I need 10 bundles of wool, 5 lumps of natural rubber, and 10 goat hides.
10 wool, 10 goat, 10 rubber.
That's probably gonna take a while. Is
And
that
goat.
okay?
Take your time. That'll give me a chance to set up shop and fill
They
out
do,
forms and
in
the
a
like.
different voice. With I think a minimum of 10 bits.
But who can say if said girlfriend
But
honestly
I want
wanted
to
wait?
lean away from bits
What do you mean?
for the fundraiser
Surely
because
the woman
I don't get the
desired
money
to
from
live
bits
with him,
for a
did she
while.
not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes,
Igwanga
but perhaps
honker is.
preferable
Yeah, it still
to a
says
life
it.
of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Right, so let's
Let
head
us
to
hope
the...
this is the case.
Actually, let's see what parts we can buy here. Sequel, prequel, what are you talking about, Jack? Nier Replicant's a remake of Nier 1.
Also Replicant. That's why it's version 1.2 whatever.
We got the latest.
What have you got that I need? You don't have anything I need.
I'll just.
That's... that weapon shop up there?
My
Weapon.
weapons may not be the latest and greatest, but my selection can't be beat.
I will continue to worry, Fluffy. Can't stop me.
You really can't.
I need 3.4k. Yeah, medicinal herbs sell for 10 gold. Because you find them everywhere. I don't want to sell the sardines, I'll need them later. I've got 9 wool already. I have 2 goat hides. Bat wings are pricey. Dented metal boards, we'll sell like 20 of those. Right, now we can buy Beastbane.
Thank you much.
Right, how good is that? If you heard noises in the background, Alice is here. Whenever there's background noises, it's just you messing with things.
Yeah, I can't help it. I like messing with things.
172 heavy. That is a bigger blade. Where do I get rubber from then? Scalp massages? I don't think I've ever had one. Hello, Fox. Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Hey, Rasmussen.
I mean, I like that. Whatever you're doing there, Alice.
If by scalp massages you mean head scratches, yes, we like them.
I like that.
Yeah, because that's basically what it is.
I am quite touch sensitive, which is not a shock to anyone.
Yeah, no, really.
Alice's pronouns, she, her.
Yeah.
Challenge, make Val happy. Go. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I'm receiving additional head scratches. And smooches.
Hey, son of a biscuit.
Gua. Oh, I didn't buy the melon. Can I buy one from town here? Or am I going to have to go back again? Hello, do you sell melon? Melon.
Those, but plus.
You are food shop. Give melon. Damn it. Everything but. I do get that from Seafront too, don't I? Yes. I need 1 more wool. I need 8 goat hides. 5 natural rubber. The airy. Sharks. Rice and mushrooms. Do you sell rice or mushrooms? Don't even have those either.
Come back.
Pumpkins are just orange melons. Alright.
What? I mean, in Stardew, pretty much.
I'm gonna buy 12 wheat seedlings.
I hope.
Iggy.
I'm gonna grow some wheat.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. Please get that.
I don't appear to sell melons here. Guess I'll have to grow my own melons. I mean, I was actually looking for seeds for melons, but I saw wheat, so I'll just get some money out of it. Right. I think we will wrap up there, though. We are an hour overtime because I love this fucking game.
It's such a good game.
It's such a good game.
I love Nier. It's both, I think, well, it's my favourite game of all time. At least
It's hard for me to go that far with how many games I've played, but it's definitely up there.
it is mine.
Right, okay, we're going to wrap up here. So, schedule. More of this tomorrow for our extended anniversary stream. It's going to be a big one. Big stream. So that's going to be our biggest push to get donations for Fluffy as well. After that, Greb takes over with Voices of the Void. They're on like day 20 something now, so things are getting quite crazy over there. Don't even start.
And that's like a fucking half-year-old.
And then next week we should be back to normal with Fridays being the days off again, I think. We'll see. Who do you want me to raid, Mystic? Just tell me. It doesn't have to be a challenge. You can make suggestions now while we're wrapping up. I put social links in chat. I should have guessed it was Liv. It's almost always Liv. Linktree is in chat if you want to join the Discord. Keep up to date with everything we do. Or make suggestions for future games. Always accepting those. And we will get Liv's page up so we can get them a raid. Liv's page. Not doing 14 today. Yeah, I would assume they've probably finished current content at this point. I might be wrong, but you know, it's just what I'm expecting. Right, Liv. Where are you? Why is my Control F not work? There you are. They're playing... Oh, they've moved on to a different MMO.
Oh my god.
They're playing... You want me to raid someone playing World of Warcraft?
Very fitting.
Right. Well, remember, this is Mystic's fault. Well, thank you for watching, everyone. I hope you had a lovely time. Please do your best to look after yourself. Stay well fed, hydrated, take any meds if necessary, and get plenty of rest, because we care about you here. As a community, we look after each other. So if you're not eating and drinking enough, we'll all come over there as a group and steal your socks.
Thank you for reminding me I haven't eaten or drunk today.
Oh my god, Alice!
I'm gonna go do that.
Made raid in chat. Your raid message is now available. First one for subs, sub emotes. Make Alice self-care. Don't worry, she's gone. Second one is global Twitch emotes anyone can use. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow for the big anniversary stream. Good night.
Bye.